All
The
right, now
time. Oh.
Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Dummies and Disasters, the Curse of Strahd. I am your host, CG, as with the resident Castle Crashers. Say hello, Castle Crashers.
That's a good game.
All right, we have two Castle Crashers. We're a two-player game.
Peak ACOU.
Dibs on Orange
Kaku.
Knight. He was my favorite.
But yes. Hello, everyone. If you are joining us today, turns out that we might be approaching the end of the campaign, and there may or may not be some castle raids about to happen. So I hope
Again,
you're
a
all
good
geared up. I hope you're all geared up and good to go.
Castle Raid Enloft.
Mm, mm.
Castle Raid the Lofts.
Castle raid. Destroy all ants and bugs in your castle.
Nodders.
Raid Castle Loft.
Castle loft. Do
Sorry,
do
I'm
do
here.
do
I'm
do
just
do
naming
do.
something. Please continue.
Yeah.
Disregard.
Yeah. Hope everyone is doing okay. How's everyone doing today?
I am tired. I was telling them
I
right
will be
before
tired.
we started the stream. I have been home for, at this moment, about 25 minutes.
Oh, that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Do love me some rough times bleh, rough time windows.
Yeah. Approximations, if you will.
Mm-hmm. But I hope everyone is prepared for all the twists and turns that is going to happen today.
Excited
I
monkey
should
noises.
prepare my spells, shouldn't I?
Yeah, that'd
Huh?
be good.
I don't think I'll need find Steed to fight Strahd.
But Wiley, we need to find his steed.
That's true.
I don't think it works that way.
Detect horse.
God.
Take his steed as your own.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we need Zone of
Make
Truth.
friends.
Wait, you cast Detect Horse. You detect Godfrey in the corner. Hey, what are you looking at me for?
Why the long face?
But if everyone is here, we say we go ahead and get started. Let's see. Deep within the lands of Barovia, the Mist tells a story. Dagon the Sorcerer, Hope the Cleric, Fael the Paladin, and Grey the Fighter had put an end to the mad Kazan and the creature he had become. But instead of Esmeralda, they found Van Richten scrounging the abbey for supplies. Although Dagon attempted to, rather crassly, convince him to join the attack, Van Richten stubbornly refused, and sought out to find Esmeralda instead. The group, however, found her first, being more familiar with her recent locations, and together, with his former-ish pupil, they confronted the old monster hunter and pressured him into joining the attack. A few days before the wedding, Barty took care of any last-minute preparations, including arming the troops, forging of weapons, and hope dispelling the evil within Yester Hill. We return to the day of the wedding. Early in the morning, everyone busily making their final plans before their assault on Castle Ravenloft. So, it is the last moment that you have before we begin the attack. Does anyone want to do anything with anyone?
Are we going to RP the strategy meeting?
We will. We'll take care of that in a bit, though.
Okay, no worries. I just wanted to confirm.
Yes.
I mean, we definitely didn't go over our strategy beforehand.
Yeah,
Eyes emoji.
we totally didn't do that.
Eyes emoji.
But I believe all of you wanted to do a little this and that with some of your time. So,
Nose goes. I put my finger on my nose.
okay, so Tark goes last.
That's
I'll
fine.
go second to last.
Alright, so you want to go second to last. Do any of you care about the order? I'll just roll a D.
I was mainly being a shithead. I don't care.
Okay.
Doesn't matter to me.
Okay. So with the request to go second to last, it looks like the person to go first is Big Sam.
Oh, hey, Big Sam.
Hey, bud.
Big robot. Question.
Yes.
Do we want to do all at once or rotate between players?
I'm going to, after each scene, rotate to a new player.
That's a good idea.
That's fair. So, where do we begin?
That depends. Who do you want to seek out?
The man who could potentially become the new lord of these lands, if all goes well, and the one with an ego the size of the same lands.
So, that basically translates to Mordenkainen and Isbark. So, who first?
Correct. Can I get them both at the same time for this round?
I'll allow it. So, at this juncture, everyone is kind of like collected near Valaki. I'd like you all to think that this is taking place like the beginning of the day. You're all just starting to gather everyone together, and like a big town hall is about to come forward. There are definitely some odd ducks and stares from a few of the more monstrous members, but outside of the town guard, most
Can we call it wedding rehearsals?
sure, you're all participating for the wedding rehearsals. Ismark is talking with Irina, but he kind of gets pulled aside. All right, sure. Mordenkainen is basically doing he looks like he is surveying the rest of the army. You kind of find him on like a distant spot where he's looking at everyone else, and he's like, "Oh, this ought to be good." And you both just kind of grab both of them and pull them into a corner.
I wanted to speak with you both about something that is troubling me. We are all focused on the fight ahead, but part of me worries we aren't thinking beyond that. Grand Wizard, if things go well, what are your plans when all this is over?
Same as it always is. Find another infested corner of the multiverse, apply my trade, and hopefully scrub it clean. Then on, and then on, and on.
And you, Ismark?
I've given a lot of thought to it. The unification of the towns, at least Velaki and myself, will likely be needed to support one another once the Lord of the Land is slain. Probably building up, making sure that we are well enough off.
My concern is that everyone is focused on the Dark Lord. But what happens when he is gone?
Admittedly, with such a daunting thing in front, a lot of us have to devote all our time for the Dark Lord, but your point is made.
I don't think you understand quite yet. There are some here who don't fit in with the townsfolk. They are tolerated now. But what will happen when there isn't a big threat directly in front, distracting them?
They're gonna roll insight on you. See if they can pick up what you're meaning. Sounds about right. Mordenkainen kind of crosses his arms and he just says, they're up to their own devices. Ismark, with a bit more of a grasp on what you're leaning to, you are concerned for the wolves and, more in particular, the stitched up one. Basilica, I believe her name was.
There is a pause. Yes.
Ismark gives a little bit of a sigh. I wish I could say that we would look after her, make sure no harm came to her, but he kind of has a bit of a sour look on his face. In good conscience, I don't think I can promise that. I could promise it from me, and I can do my best to avoid issues where it come to that. But there would be a lot of townsfolk too paranoid about the horrors in the dark.
I haven't brought it up to her yet, and I am honestly afraid to.
I do not think I would be able to provide her sanctuary, but I can, if you were to find someplace else, I could start working on the story of how she came to help, perhaps make her a bit more favorable, and as time goes on, maybe that paranoia will wash away.
I have a feeling I know where that place might be.
You know her better than we do. Speak for yourself. No, I don't think I will. Okay, you're probably right.
I do think I know her better. The old abbey might need someone to look over it now that he is gone.
That old place has been certainly the source of odd rumors, but no one ever took action against the abbot. I could probably spin that somehow. The abbot's apprentice taking up the mantle.
Odd rumors might be what is needed to keep her safe.
I will be honest, Hope. I do not know very much here about this situation, but expect my support when you and her come to an agreement about what is to be done.
Thank you both.
Both.
Scene.
They both just kind of give a nod and part ways. Up next in order is Gray.
Hello.
Gray, who do you want to talk to?
I am going to first go and find Godfrey.
Okay. Godfrey is kind of making the rounds. He is checking up on people that willingly allow him to be looked at. Like, there are definitely a few soldiers who's like, no, thanks, I'm good. But you notice a couple of them, particularly those from Barovia and those from the Werewolf Pack, are a bit more welcoming.
Godfrey,
Yes.
how are you doing, my friend? Are you ready?
I have been ready for many years, but I am trying to see if everyone else is ready. They are civilians, scared, even of me, though I am not their enemy.
No, you're not. Hopefully by the end of this, the fearful will realize that. Before we go into here, before we launch this attack, I just wanted to confront you and make sure we set something straight.
Confront? What is there a need for?
Godfrey, I see you as a dear friend. And a lot of this journey would have been a lot worse without you. Which is why I need you to take my words to heart for a moment. You are your own person. While you stand and you defend others and you make sure that all these people are safe, you throw yourself into danger. You throw yourself into the worst of situations, and I just want you to know that you don't have to do that. You can make your own choices. You can protect yourself. Just when we go into here, don't throw yourself into something you cannot take on alone. We have allies. We will all have each other's backs.
He kind of looks to you a little bit, and he takes a hand and he just kind of places it on your shoulder. Gray, I have known you for a very little amount of time compared to my long existence. And your words are moving and mean much to me.
Great.
But I cannot change who I am. I will take your words to heart, but as I am a defender of the realm of the innocent. If I can give my existence to see others live, I shall do so. I will not pursue danger as needed. I am not a daredevil. But my life has long been past. If I can give, I have been given a chance to give even more for others who deserve it. So, I will be wary of my existence, but I will be sure that others are cared for.
Gray will nod and he'll place his hand on Godfrey's shoulder. And then with his other hand, he's going to take out the handle for the Sunblade. I figured out what to name it.
Oh,
It came to me in a dream. The name most appropriate for its mission. Dawnbringer.
sounds like a weapon worthy of the Morning Lord himself.
I agree. It shall do quite nicely. I shall swing this sword with the hopes and hearts of all of Barovia behind it.
Let us see that its intent and name are carried forth this day.
Gray will nod. And that is seen.
Okay.
Yes, Dawnbringer, which, when you get into, history and lore about Sunblades, takes on a whole different meaning. For specific reasons. And I get to be a cheeky bitch about it because, history. But yes, that is me for now.
Okay. Second to last. So up next is Dagon.
Howdy, howdy. At this point in time, Dagon's doing his little walk-arounds, kind of giving blessing to every last person he comes across. You know, blessings of Anumet and the Morning Lord, just so that way it kind of gives some comfort and joy to each and every person within the encampments. But while he's kind of walking around, he's gonna be looking hard for Esmeralda first.
Okay. Esmeralda is kind of off in a corner with Van Richten. They're kind of both going over the supplies, and you can hear every once in a while the occasional bickering or like jab at one another. Clearly, there's still some issues to be worked out, but they're working along for now.
Yeah. It would be at this point, Dagon would kind of walk up and kind of like knock on any solid surface and go, "Do you mind if I cut in?"
Oh, Dagon. Inquisitor? How can we help you?
If you do not mind, I would like to have a word with your pupil. Alone.
Sure, fine. I can never stop her anyways. Go on. I have my own preparations to make. He just kind of like waves as he's still looking at the table. Esmeralda just kind of looks at him and gives a small shrug and walks on over. Alright, I am here.
How are you holding up?
Oh, I am not sure I'm ready for the trials ahead, and I do not just mean Castle Ravenloft. And she just kind of looks back over to Van Richten. Still, it's good to see him again.
I'm glad to see you two are talking. And more in a healthy way than, trying to put blades to each other's throats.
Well, I don't think we ever got that far, but I'm glad that it never did come to blows or anything. Bad blood still needs to be repaired, but that is neither here nor there.
Of course. Listen, Esmeralda, I wanted to talk to you about something.
I'm all ears.
We are potentially facing what could be our last night alive. And there are things I would rather say now than never said at all.
Oh boy. Alright, these conversations always turn out well. Go for it, Inquisitor. Speak to your heart's content.
Dagon at this point is kind of just like, there is some serious feelings of like, I wouldn't say regret or fear, but it's an oddity for him for finally saying this. If we make it out alive, if we manage to see the other side of this entire conflict, I plan on trying to potentially take tutelage under Mordenkainen.
Oh, that is a undertaking and a half, from what I've seen of the man.
Yes, yes, it very well is. But there's a little bit more to that. And Normally, I would never have entertained this idea. Especially considering how things have gone. But after everything I've experienced here in Barovia, after everything that I've gone through, I don't think I could do such a task alone. Even with the mentorship that I am hoping to get. So I thought I would I thought maybe I could get someone who could not just watch my back, but someone I could trust. Someone who would be willing to jump headfirst into the fire with me.
And you came to me.
That I did.
She pauses a little bit, kind of looks back to Van Richten. She's gonna insight you.
Inside away, there is no lie.
She looks to you and she looks back. Oh, Inquisitor. Your offer is generous, and I appreciate you wanting to take me into your confidence. But I have my own stubborn old fool to look after. And besides, she looks down, or looks over to you. Respectfully, Dagon,
Yes.
you are unfortunately not my type.
I didn't think so. Ah well.
You are a good man. Perhaps you may find a good woman someday, if your order allows it. And perhaps, if I am lucky, I will as well.
I guess we shall have to see.
Still, she holds out a hand for like an arm bracing handshake for you. Hunt is in the dark, no? It's always good to have one friendly light that you may see on the coming road as you travel at night.
On that, we can agree. And he extends his hand out to shake with Esmeralda's. Just pray that it's not a funeral pyre.
Oh, if I know anything about you, Dagon, it's that it's going to be some kind of fire, no matter what.
It could be worse. Besides, I'm not that much of a pyromaniac. Much.
She gives you that, like, teasing squint of, like, uh-huh, sure, but you both have a good chuckle.
Live long and live well, Hunter.
May your shots be true and your prey be slow.
With that, Dagon takes a bow. And he goes off to discuss his potential tutelage with Mordenkainen.
Okay. We will cut away from there, and at this juncture, Fael.
Well, we'll seek out Arabelle.
So, Arabelle is not actually with the rest of the people at Vallaki, but you know that the Vallaki Vistani camp is not too far away. You travel there, familiar with everything that, all the places that you've been while you were staying here, and you notice that a lot of the more monstrous folk that were residing here have gone and moved to Vallaki, and it's just the Vistani once more, as well as some of the Dark Elves. Arabelle is kind of glumly chucking rocks, kind of like at nothing. She goes, "Oh, Leafy,
Hey.
you come to play? There's no one left here. It sucks."
Oh, actually, no, I had a favor I'd like to ask of you.
A favor from me?
Yeah. Would you mind being my messenger? I've got a couple of letters that, I'd like delivered.
Aw, that's boring. But okay. We're not supposed to say no when people ask us for favors. She walks on over. I'll be your mailman.
I appreciate it. And Vial will, pull out 2 pieces of rolled up parchment. And he'll unroll one of them to reveal, the drawing of a leaf. Alright, so first, you remember the wood elves I told you about?
Yeah, they're the people who were taking care of you before you came here and you got taken care of by the more elves.
Yeah, funny how that works.
Hmm.
I'd like to, give them an update and thank them for all they've given me, so this one is for them. It's the one with the leaf. And this
okay.
one, he'll unroll the other one and it has like a handprint that is obviously Fial's. And this one is for my brothers. However, I understandably can imagine you would not want to walk into a goblin tribe, so I'd recommend having the wood elves either deliver this themselves or at least help. Because I've told you about my brothers. They're better than the other guys in my tribe, but it's
I
not.
don't. I'd whack them all on the nose and they'd know what for.
That's what I was worried about. And he'll smirk.
Oh, you know what? That makes more sense. Okay. I'll be sure to send it through the other guys.
Yeah. Thanks.
Okay. So. One second. Sorry about this. Okay. Sorry about that. With that, top of the order. Oh.
Did you say Hope or...
Yes, Hope.
Ah.
Hope was the first to go, so it's Hope's turn again.
Sorry. I am going to approach Godfrey.
A little bit after Gray parts way, you manage to track Godfrey down. Still kind of looking after everyone and just kind of taking stock of everything. Ah, my friend. Did the day worry you?
Hope approaches the old knight and bows her head in greeting. Not today, but something is on my mind.
Yes. How can I help you?
I can't help but look at everyone and think that they are focusing only on the fight ahead of us.
It is understandable to think of only the immediate battle, but it is something that warriors such as myself become accustomed to.
But you are what I worry about.
Myself? What is there to worry about?
Like I said, people are focusing just on the fight, but not on what follows it, if we win.
You are wondering about what is to become of me should we be victorious.
You and I aren't like them, are we?
No. But you are not like myself either. You still carry the spark of life within you.
But we both have time at our hands that others don't. They live for the moment because their time is short.
He kind of doesn't say anything. He just kind of looks wistfully off in towards the direction of Argynvostholt.
What will happen once the curse is lifted?
For me, if it is to happen, the curse is gone. I will finally rest.
How do you feel about that? I know you've been waiting for years, decades, who knows how long. But even beyond that, is there any worry about what lies beyond?
My existence, before meeting all of you, was governed by a hatred, one to keep everything preserved for torment's sake. We could not rest. We were chained to our anger. Life is for the living, not the dead. Once this is all over, my duty to my order and to this land has been achieved. I am hoping that I shall be gone once more to join my beloved in the afterlife.
And if you remain,
I do not know. I would continue as I suppose, protecting as many as I can. Weak, defenseless, stopping whatever I can from harming them.
if he is defeated, there is going to be a void left there. A void that someone is going to want to fill. If you remain, these people will need someone to ensure that doesn't happen.
I will do what I can if I am able.
Hope will place her hand on the shoulder of the knight as she makes her way back to the camp.
Okay. With that, switch on over to Gray.
Hello.
Gray, what would you like to
I am going to go find Isaac and Ismark.
Okay. You find the two of them, as well as Father Lucian and Irina, kind of all discussing amongst each other. And you just kind of like wave down Isaac and Ismark. And as you do, you kind of see Irina kind of catch your eye, but you exchange a bit of a knowing glance as the other two kind of head on over and she heads on off.
Gray
Yes.
kind of. Go ahead. Sorry.
You wish to talk to us, brother.
Just wanted to see how we were doing. I know that you two together lead the bulk of our forces. Just wanted to make sure we're ready as we can be.
Well, the training that you provided is helpful. The main Barovians have taken to it, and I have not been able to impart any wisdom, as much wisdom as I would have liked to them, brother. But I believe we are at the best capacity that we can be.
Alright. There's a part of me that's... I don't know what the word is. I guess you could say worried. People are going to die. And... it's making me feel hesitant, but... I know that this is what must be done. I just wish we didn't have to get civilians, ordinary people involved.
Ismar kind of holds up a hand. Gray, there is no one here that does not wish to be here. They may be civilians, but today they have a tyrant that they wish to take down. They are soldiers in their own way.
Today, civilians. Tomorrow, and he'll put his hands on both of their shoulders. Tomorrow we are all brothers and sisters in arms against a tyrant. This won't be easy.
Indeed.
But I'm glad that I have the two of you to stand by and fight with.
I've spent very long waiting for your return, brother. And as you have come back, you've proven to be worthy of our blood. A noble man to see past what I was doing. That spirit that touched me reaches out to all of them. That you may be as much a commander as I or Ismark here. See that you take care of yourself, brother, and we shall celebrate upon the morrow.
Gray will nod. You and I can do some proper brotherly bonding, right?
Yes, that would be nice.
Yes, I suppose it will be. We'll have to find something to do. I'd say fishing, but I don't know about fishing in the lake nearby. Not after recent events.
I'm good at whittling.
Whittling? Really?
Brother, do not make fun of me.
I'm not making fun
He's-
of you.
he's got-
I'm
he's
just
got-
surprised.
He is beet red.
Well, perhaps you can teach me then.
That would be nice. You see, Ismark just kind of like very clearly doing his absolute damnness to hide a creeping smile from his face after that revelation in front of him.
Alright. We'll go over the final strategy and before the day's end. The group of us have had a bit of a discussion. We think we know what the plan is.
Excellent. We shall meet together to discuss that.
Gray will nod and he'll sort of clap them both on the shoulders, and that will be it.
Okay.
He will go to find Irina.
As you do, you pass by Ismark, who... There's a moment of, like, where time freezes as you look at one another. And he realizes where you're going, and you realize that he realizes. And he gives expects maybe some sort of repercussion or statement or something. A moment passes by. You head on out.
Okay. That's me.
Dagon.
Yes.
It's your turn.
Alright. At this point in time, Dagon would be, as previously said, searching for good old Morning Keenan.
Okay. You catch him as he's just kind of like trying to return to his designated spot after being drawn out by Hope. And you grab him and it's just like, ugh, as he's just kind of like rolling his eyes. Like that people all day today look. And he
Oh.
turns around. Sorcerer?
Wizard. Or should I say, Lord Mordenkainen.
Better. So, what do you wish to speak to me about?
Well, I finally cleared the air in my chest of a number of things. I've come to actually petition you.
Petition me.
Yes.
Well, go on.
Should we make it through everything that occurs from today or from the upcoming battle, I understand you are a man of great knowledge and information and renown. And while you are not necessarily a man of the cloth, you are a living force for the good of all of existence. And while my order has gotten me to the position that I am now, I do not feel like I would be able to continue a normal form of growth, at least not under the conventional sense. Hence why I seek your audience and hope to petition you for mentorship within the arcane arts. Not much of a bookworm, I will tell you that. I'm more, well, how you would say, hands-on approach.
Mordenkainen kind of looks very deadpan as you tell him all of this. His expression doesn't change. Go ahead and roll me a persuasion check.
Oh boy.
If you were going to nat 1, now would be the time, my guy.
Alright, just a plain ass persuasion?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think I have any form of, okay. I'm gonna give you a heads up, CG.
Uh-huh.
If this does not work, I might burn a sorcery point.
Okay. It's your call to make.
Well, I just wanna give you the heads up. Alright, persuasion. I'd like to improve that.
Okay. Go ahead and roll again.
Dirty 20.
Significantly improved.
Mm-hmm.
But will it be enough?
Mordenkainen looks to you. You understand what a mentor is, right? It is someone who's to teach and to inform and to guide. And that is not what I do, nor is it something that one pursuing the arcane arts in my way can really do for one in your way. You understand this, right?
I am well aware that there might be complications, but at the same time, I feel as if this would be a significant challenge for you to easily approach and maybe test out. There's a first time for everything, is there not?
You take me for a fool. Do you think I don't see that you're playing to my ego and flattery?
Flattery, not so much, but ego, yes. But
I
must
do not.
admit,
I do not take apprentices. He looks down to you. So, if you are to pursue this, I will not give you any quarter, and you will learn by following me. Life is more of a better teacher than any book anyways. We clear?
clear as crystalline water.
I do not suffer fools, sorcerer. Oh, sorry, I guess if this is going to be a continuing thing, Dagon, pray you do not fall behind. The places that you could get lost in following my footsteps are dangerous, and they more than often have teeth.
After facing the horrors of this land, I look forward to the challenge.
Okay. With that, up next, Fael.
There's one more thing, but that can wait until after this is all over.
Okay. In that case, we are back up with Hope.
Yes. Hi, I am Hope. I am going to look for Vasilika somewhere in the camp.
So, kind of similar to Godfrey, Vasilka is kind of going around and talking to people, getting into a conversation with, particularly the Barovians, who seem the most accepting, though you can still tell there's a little something there. The Valakians are wary, and the werewolves just don't know what to make of her. So, but as you kind of approach, you just, I hope.
How are they doing so far?
They're pretty scared.
And you?
I'm also pretty scared, but I feel like I'm more scared of what would happen if some of these people didn't come back.
You care about them, don't you? But why?
I don't know. Do I need to have a reason?
Hope thinks for a moment. I suppose you don't need to. I was just curious what led you to decide to help out.
I don't know. I mean, I think about it, and I liked when I was with the abbot. He was trying to help people. When I was by my lonesome, I wanted to help the plants grow. And, when I met you, you were always going off to help someone, so it seemed like the right thing to do.
Hope hesitates for a moment, caught off guard for once. Have you thought about what you want to do once this is all over?
I don't know. I guess travel? I was cooped up in the Abbey for a while, and I'd like to explore a little. Be nice to do it without the, threat of something really nasty or someone kind of looming overhead.
I just worry. I am worried about what will happen once this is all over.
You're worried about me? She gets a smile on her face.
Of course I am.
Well, if you're worried about me, where I'm going, do you want to come with? You've probably gone a lot more places than me, so you'd be a pretty good guide.
I think I'd like that.
I think I'd like that too. But one thing first. I don't know if you know this, but can the first place that we go have a lot of flowers in it?
I'd need to find a good place. My home is far from that.
She smiles a little bit. Well, maybe we can find some place together then.
I look forward to it, she says as she offers Vasilika a reassuring pat on the shoulder. Scene.
The two of you just kind of spend a bit of a quiet moment together before you hear the ringing of a large bell. Dong, dong, dong. As you know, this is the signal that the strategy meeting is starting. Gray.
Hello. You know who I'm looking for. Going to find Blinksy.
Oh, you flatter me.
Had to get him in one last time before the end of the campaign.
Leave me out of this. I just make toys.
Now you'll make weapons of war.
He makes bombs.
Yes, I am going to find Irina.
So it doesn't take long, especially since you kind of caught each other's eye. She's sitting on a bench, middle of the town square. Despite it being kind of an active hub, no one seems to be paying her much mind. She seems to be just enjoying a quiet moment as you kind of walk up. Your eyes meet as you walk closer.
Fancy meeting you here.
It's really happening, isn't it?
Gray sort of takes a deep breath and looks around. Yeah, it is. A lot.
I never thought that we would get to this point when we found each other in Kresk.
What did you think would happen, out of curiosity?
I don't know. We were both so desperate at that point just to find something, anything. I think my brother simply jumped on the wagon. First thing, any form of hope.
And look
I
where
guess-
we are now.
For once in his life, my brother had a good idea. Don't tell him I told you that, though.
I won't tell him. No, I'm still sure there's a small part of him that wants to tear me apart from the inside.
Yeah, I suppose. He always had a way whenever I brought the boy home.
Is that who I am? Like a lost puppy, right?
Quiet, you, and she just kind of punches your shoulder.
I figured that we would have a bit of time to talk before all this, and I had all this stuff planned out. I wrote stuff down. I looked it over and I read it to myself like a lovesick teenager. And then I finally thought to myself and I decided that. And he kind of is looking at the ground at this point, kind of like shaking his head, almost like he's sort of like talking to himself rather than to her for a moment. I thought to myself and I decided I didn't have that much to say. The only thing that I wanted was to spend time with you.
She sighs a little bit. You know, I think that makes two of us. I didn't think about it, not until the wonderful letter that you wrote out last time.
Yes.
And the time I spent in Mordenkainen's manor.
Yes, not my smartest idea. I admit that.
It's fine. It gave me time to think. More than enough time to get the anger out of my system, so that was, in a way, that did turn out to be a good idea. But after I was angry that another person was trying to woo me as all this was going on, the more I thought, that's so bad. One is, well, looking at me in a way I don't care, but another cares for me, my opinions, my safety. They listen to me, want to see me safe. They're big, strong, handsome, and they don't have fangs.
There's a moment where Gray kind of like coyly like checks his teeth, like, oh, you're right.
I'm not going to have to pull the whole house thing, am I?
No. I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. I really don't. I'm afraid. And I'm trying to harness that, but if And when we both make it out on the other side, I'd like to try and start this again. Better this time. Not under the wrathful eye of a love-struck vampire. Heartbroken is probably a better term for it.
She looks over to you. Well, Gray, if we make it through tomorrow, and I have the opportunity to choose who I spend my time with, as opposed to it being chosen for me, and she kind of comes over, and she goes in to a deep kiss with you.
Gray will accept it and embrace her.
It's a moment. Separate. I think I would love to spend some more time with you.
Gray will smile. And he will take her hand. And I think a lot of the next however long they have, I think a lot of it will be spent in silence, just kind of enjoying each other's company. That and the loud blender that Blinksy is using in the background.
I made smoothies! You spend the next, it's hard to describe the amount of time, just kind of sitting, your heads kind of leaning against each other, until you hear gong, gong, gong. Time for the strategy meeting.
And that's us.
That's us. Alright, let's go see how we can murder a man, eh?
What a wonderful idea to spend a Sunday afternoon.
As you both make your way towards the town hall. Dagon,
Yes.
is there anything else that you would like to do?
The only thing Dagon would probably do is just give a quick, give a quick prayer and, wish everyone good luck. And probably, if he sees Orion, he'll probably say, survive. This land needs a good protectorate.
Orion, just casually as he passes by, looks at you and just says, he couldn't kill me once. I don't think he's gonna do it, get a chance to do it again.
That's the Orion I do.
If that is all for you, Dagon. Yes?
Yep.
Okay. As you hear gong, 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 ringing of the bell. Time for a town meeting. But before we do that, as you're walking to the town square, you and Vasilka pass by the blacksmith shop that you had visited several times, even worked in. Something kind of tickles in the back of your mind. You see kind of Vasilka just kind of look back. You tell her to go on ahead. You'll catch up.
Hope finds herself drawn to the forge where several blacksmiths have been busy forging weapons and armor for the days ahead. No one is on duty now, but a lone sword sits at the edge of the fire, Mossel. Why finished, but still not quite there. Hope picks up the blade and instinctively brings it to the fire, going through the motions that are like muscle memory to her. Shaping, edging, sharpening. Lord of the Forge, craftsman and very fire itself. I don't know if you can hear me. I don't even know if you can hear someone like me, but I ask for your help in the days ahead. I ask for whatever LP you can give to help protect the people of these lands from those that would do them harm. May their blades be ever sharp, and armor ever strong.
The fire cracks, cackles. Feel it almost as if it's trying to reach out to you. Feels warm, feels welcoming. Steel in your hands feels stronger, sharper. Though not even time could cause it to rust. Thanks to a godlike roll for divine intervention, everyone in Barovia gets +1 to their AC.
Let's fucking go. But wait, does that include Strahd? Wait, hold on.
It does. It doesn't.
Does that include us?
It does.
Oh, fuck.
Yo.
Oh, shit.
Everyone who is fighting Strahd gets +1 to their AC.
Oh, fuck. Because Hope needed more AC, right?
Yeah. But that
Clarification. I needed under my level on a percentile roll.
Yep.
I got 1.
Yep. If you're watching the stream and you aren't just listening, you'll notice there on the right, the very first roll of the game is a 1d100. That was the divine intervention roll. Behold.
God damn, I love this shit.
Hey, that's good for Dagan too, who has jack shit AC.
Yeah, I also forgot the Lucky Stone needed to be added in.
Oh yeah, that'd be good.
I think I need a little bit more water after that. How about we all take a very quick bio break?
That sounds good.
Yeah.
Good timing.
Can we play elevator music in the meantime?
Da, 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 da.
Can't believe that was the best track choice. This whole campaign.
Alright, stretch your waters, drink your legs.
Yep, I'm gonna go pee.
God, I love this elevator music. Howdy, chat. Hope y'all doing fine.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Wiley.
If Mordenkainen went camping, he'd make Smordenkainens.
God damn it.
There's been a war in chat this whole time.
I saw.
Mordenkainen.
I'm done accosting my dog.
Doggo.
My dog has been accosted. He has been
Accost.
hacked.
Across the pooch.
I also
God,
forgot to
it's
set my
gotta be
desk
Mordenkainen.
lights to red.
How
Now
could
they
you? Wait,
are
I can do
red.
that too.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. RGB lighting, baby. I forgot how to do it. Fuck.
We got this, I believe.
Alright, I am finally back.
Come back. Oh god. I hope this doesn't give me that headache that fucking the Fiend match gave me.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Hey, y'all.
Hey,
So, I made a discovery in my sheet that we forgot to go over in the strategy meeting.
Uh-oh.
We never
Oops.
dished out the holy water.
Ah!
Oh yeah.
Picks.
We have 9. I'm thinking we just give 2 to each group and then 3 for us.
That'll be fine. I can give that to a couple of
That's-
like the NPCs.
Yeah, I was about to say, how many NPCs we got?
A bunch. There's definitely not enough to go around, but I'm just gonna give them to like. Orion's definitely going to be the only one who has the holy water for the werewolf pack, but the other rank and file are going to have the holy water because it's something nice to defend themselves with.
Yeah. Does it sound good for everyone?
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Yeah.
And then, who
Uh,
wants to have the holy water in our group? We have 3, so we could give like 1 per person. Somebody would just be missing from that. If I may suggest, myself, Dagon, and Fael, considering that Hope has the the holy symbol literally meant to frighten vampires. I am open to anything.
I mean, sure, I got Mage Hand if I really need to do something creative with this.
Is Sen back?
That assumes that Sen left in the first place. Oh.
Doesn't look like it.
I am front. Thank you.
Okay. So, everyone's back. We'll hop right back on into it.
Just really
Yeah.
quick, Sen, is that plan for the holy water good?
You say that, but I really wanted the imagery of Hope shooting out holy water like a fire hose.
I mean, you can take holy water if you want. That was just what I was suggesting. I'm fine with
Hope's
the
brought
water.
a
Nah,
shoulder cannon.
Take it.
Okay. So, Dagon, Fael, and myself each have 1 holy water.
Alright. And it sounds like we're all back, so let's get going, shall we? Gong, gong, gong. Summoning of all parties who approach what actually turns out to be the old Burgermeister's Manor, where you met with Vargas all that long time ago, and where you had that altercation with Victor. But there's a large, like, open area where the heads of the towns are meeting, along with more than a few of the very sorry, I'm just completely brain farting on that. Just a bunch of the dudes that would be, like, accompanying them. Isaac looks to you and he looks as you all approach. So, what is the plan?
Does anybody mind if I take this at least to start?
At least to start.
Sorry, I'm just pulling up my strategy meeting notes. Alright, so, discussed this a little bit, and we've put teams together. We have 4 main objectives. One is the obvious one. We need to find Strahd. He's the main goal in this. That is going to be left to us, and Esmeralda and Van Richten are going to be joining us.
And Esmeralda just kind of looks over that. Alright.
We know better than to keep you two from going after your primary goals, so we figured the group of us together, we can make headway in that regard.
Oh, I think we can manage that sort of thing. What do you think, old man?
Yes, I suppose so.
He's here!
I'm
Hey.
sorry, what?
If no one gets in our way, I imagine.
Oh, there's obviously going to be someone getting in our way, but there
Well,
always
as long
is.
as no one on our side gets in our way, I should say. The rest we can handle just fine, I believe. Despite trepidations.
Gray will nod at the seemingly younger, older man.
I think it's best that we go with you then. So,
That's group 1. Group 2. Second objective is to find Chalky. Chalky's somewhere in that castle. We're getting him out. Isaac, that's you and your forces. Mordenkainen will go with you.
must I?
Yes.
Yes. Alright.
Brothers.
I will see to it that my people make it to your friend. The small amphibian one. Yes, Choggy. Surprisingly intelligent, that one. Yes. We should be able to find this.
Third objective, Group 3. They're going to be responsible for finding Strahd's steed, the Nightmare. If that thing is permitted to remain alive, it gives him a way out. We cannot allow that. Orion, Zuleika, and the werewolves. Go with Godfrey and bring that beast down.
What? What? What?
What?
My God.
The gang's all here.
The gang's all here!
Hooray!
Yes, Orion, do you think you can manage to find this nightmare?
Are you doubting my ability?
No. Just making sure you were up to the task, Wolf.
Always, wench.
Just see to it that you don't allow your baser instincts to interfere.
And don't allow your ego to interfere with your own objective.
I never do.
Are you sure about this one? Isaac says to you. Do you think that the ill-looking one is the best to accompany them?
If if the werewolves lose their leader, they lose all sense of healing that they have within themselves, within their group. Godfrey will act as his vanguard.
We will put We will cut off Strahd's plan for exit. This will be his last stand.
Godfrey, you're the only means of keeping Orion stable. Do not let him fall.
You have my word. He shall not.
And that leaves our last group. That leaves Ismark, Irina, the Barovians, Basilica, and Casimir. You all will venture down into the crypts and find Batrina's grave, Casimir's sister. Casimir has a way to bring her back. We can potentially use her intel to help our forces within the castle. Stay wary, though. We are yet unsure as to her alignment.
Do you think we can really trust this Katrina?
We don't know yet, but considering the fates that Strahd put upon the rest of the women amongst their people, we have to try. Her intel is too good to pass up.
I potentially have an idea for a secondary objective down in the crypts.
Shh. Love game. Not quite yet.
Sorry.
No worries.
I believe that she will be of great use. While still alive, she was incredibly powerful. She will give aid to our cause.
That's the hope. With that, we still have an unknown factor somewhere within the castle, Rahadi. We presume that he's going to run interference with at least one of these objectives. If you come across him, stay on your guard and let the rest of the groups know.
Excuse me, sir. I see one of the guards kind of pipe up.
Yes.
Are we sure we're okay with, one like that? And points to Basilica.
Basilica, what do you think?
I just want to do my best and help everyone.
What are your skills, Basilica?
I'm very good at healing, and I can try to do some crowd control to take care of the villagers.
Gray will turn back to the guard. You hear that? Healing. Crowd control. Are you sure you want to pass that up? Because if not, we can rearrange the teams.
You see this poor dude as he's like, everyone in the party, and I mean everyone, is looking at him with that look. You all know that look. He's just like,
This
I'm
fucking guy.
I'm good.
Once your objective
Please
is
do think before you speak next time. Alright?
Once your objective
Amateurs.
Once your objective is complete, meet up with another group to help them accomplish theirs, or proceed to clear the castle. But that's our main four. The big four.
And how are we to communicate with this? Isaac says, as a couple of ravens kind of swoop in through the window.
The Mardikovs send their regards. As a raven, kind of like, as there are two ravens on Gray's shoulder, a spectral one in Kago and a normal one from the Mardikovs.
King of birds.
King of birds.
Bird up.
What a bird brain.
But is there anything else that needs to be discussed?
Above game, the gang is all here. Even Crest. Wait. Who?
Yeah, what up, bros? Just fucking doing this shit from the ethereal plane. What up?
Jesus fucking Christ.
He fucking Goku's in here.
I think besides the distribution of supplies like holy water and such, I don't think there's much else. I mean, not much to roleplay at least. We covered a lot of this above game. I mean, we're totally doing this for the first time. There's so much more to go over. Cough, cough.
Okay. And with that, I think you all spend the rest of the afternoon making plans until the sun just begins to start dipping out. You know it's time. All of the armies separate into their groups. Basilica, Casimir, the veterans of Barovia. Isaac, Mordenkainen, Father Lucian, and all of the citizens of Vallaki. Ryan, Zuleika, Godfrey, and his pack of werewolves. Orion's pack of werewolves. And
Godfrey's now.
all of you.
No, these are not my dogs.
And all of you. Vial the Paladin, Hope the Cleric, Gray the Fighter, Dagon the Sorcerer, as well as Esmeralda and Van Richten, legendary monster hunters. Well, make your way out. To Castle Ravenloft.
Oh boy.
I disappeared from reality for a moment. There we go.
So can we, like, genuinely, like, pause a moment and just say, hi!
Hello.
Hey,
I'm shitting and coming over here.
I've been Van Richten the whole time. I don't know what to tell you guys.
The Smash Bros. roster is here. Everyone is here.
Hello there.
It's it's crazy being listening to this shit, you know, in the VODs every Wednesday morning to actually be in here now.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Woo!
Joe,
And
what
I'm
do you
just
mean? You
here
were
for
here
the
since
first
beginning?
time. Yes, exactly. You're right. I've been here since the start. What am I saying? I'm now an even more powerful old man.
We did that joke before with the false eyes, and we're not messing with memories again.
Ah, that's who Crest was. Okay.
Yeah. And what's up, bro? How's it going? I'm Chris. All around cool, bro.
So if I hate to say this, but if JC were a VPN, he'd be Nordenkainen.
You're banned. Rick, somebody else has to play Godfrey now. Fuck off.
I'm just feeling this.
You couldn't get anyone here to play a random raven? We only have so many friends.
Can we get somebody to
Can you come at all?
You mess with the natural order.
Don't I say? This isn't chaotic whatsoever.
No. You mean all of these people in one D&D session? Chaotic? Who knew?
Right?
Please proceed.
This time I've chosen to be the serious old man, as opposed to whatever Mog was.
But you all make your way to the castle. Night has officially fallen as you travel. You can see that all of the villagers are starting to get uneasy. So they look into the trees and they see movement, but nothing is there. As one trips over a limb, but there isn't one. As there are footprints ahead, and no footprints behind, despite your advance. soldier on, guided by all of your courage and the friends that you have acquired here, allies to bring Strahd down. Make your way up to the cliffside of Castle Ravenloft. There, bridge, lowered down for all of you, is a single figure. Regal, poised, collected. The vampire Strahd von Zarovich stands before you all. It is quite warming of my heart that all of my subjects care so much for me to join me on my most special day. And it was kind of them to give the bride away. I really must thank you all in kind.
Von Richten just glowers at him coldly between his glasses, perched upon his nose.
Orion will snarl, just like a very deep bang, and guttural.
The legendary monster hunter and a former guest. Shame I could not show you such hospitality, that you would keep you here, Inquisitor. Oh, no. You, old one. The legend precedes you. It will be intriguing of the tales I tell of where you met your end.
One way or another, I intend for the legend to end tonight. Do not underestimate how far I will go, devil.
Devil. Lord the Vampire. Such names that you all throw around to me. They are true. I may be a devil, a vampire, a creature of the night, cursed. Curse upon the land. Everything. But I am still a man. In addition to these things, I am still a conqueror and a king.
You know, he adjusts his cane sword. I always found the idea of monarchies to be absolute rubbish.
The title of king is quite hollow when you consider what you have turned it into.
Look at that, even the corpse agrees with me.
Funny. I wonder if the same could be said about knights, and how hollow you are, last of the Silver Order.
With all due respect, are we going to sit here and banter, or are we invited in?
Well, you've been invited. After all, what kind of host would I be if I didn't greet you? He walks forward. And then he walks forwards. And then he walks forwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Strahd von Zarovich's approach all of you.
May wonders never cease.
And I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh boy!
It's gonna be fucking fun.
I don't know what you guys did to piss off 10 Strahds, but dang, that'll be a 5 for me.
Oh my god, Orion, buddy, why?
Oh my god.
One thing, real quick.
Jesus Christ!
All of the people that joined us today, you do not need to roll initiative, except for Van Richten.
Oh, thank
Ah,
Christ.
I am Van Richten. That's me.
One!
What?
Oh no! It's
Finally,
fine.
no.
It's fine.
I need to
Blow up
adjust my
the.
personalization. The fucking there are so many people on screen.
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah, mine-
shit!
It's only that helps.
So hey,
Yeah.
I just said
I may have learned.
What's
I
up,
may
Steve?
have learned a few things from Fest of Fantasy, and one of those is big encounters could use a nice hand.
That's very true. Also, I can't touch Van Richten.
Don't worry, I know.
All right, good.
I already know that everyone's characters will need to be adjusted so that they can move them.
Fuck!
One of the unfortunate side effects of this little
This little
surprise.
preparatory- I see.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding
my
me!
god, we're doing
It's fine.
terribly.
It's fine. We're blowing
Wait
the
a minute.
bad
Hold
luck
on.
on.
Hope. I'll take it.
That's at least above 10.
It's above a 10. God damn it!
It will do.
Hey Joe, can you move Orion?
Deegan.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Check your stone.
Wait.
Twisty, can you move Basilica?
I'm trying to find her. Where is she?
In the big
I
mob,
believe
which
up here.
Top left. Top left.
There you go.
I appreciate it's just a
Initiative
giant
is an
blob.
ability check.
Oh.
And Richten.
Dagans is a 9.
Hooray!
Can't touch. Yeah, there we go. I can now touch things.
Okay.
Go me.
Now,
I'm
let
the
me
best. Everything was.
You're the best around.
alright, so let's see. Van Richten unfortunately rolled poor.
Oh dear. I'm just imagining the one scene from Robot. Would all of you stop moving? It's hard to count. So frustrating.
I think this is officially the biggest encounter I've been a part of, not just in sheer amount of tokens, but also in the amount of players.
I think it is. Of course, I say that I've probably been in some that are comparable, but that's only because of Maelstrom.
Hey,
Hey
guys.
Call the fight.
let's all kick
Yes.
ass, yeah?
Yes.
Let's beat
We're
the
gonna
fuck out of
take
this
Nate.
dumbass vampire.
We're gonna.
Which one?
All
Yes.
Darn.
We got this, guys.
Question.
We're gonna take.
Yes.
Who is this?
Could you click again? That is Father Lucian.
Good old Father Lucian,
Oh.
everyone's favorite guy.
Also, for people who weren't here, and I assume everyone has like custom blocks on everyone. Everyone has a +1 AC. Because
Yeah,
of divine
right. Yes, we were-
intervention.
I was gonna say we were informed. Thus far.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Dark knowledge.
Do y'all have a
And-
separate server? Wait, is there Curse of Strahd Part 2?
I mean,
There
I
might-
can't confirm or deny
Who
that.
knows? Who knows?
And I think, if I can find it, it's here somewhere.
I can't wait to see.
You don't get this level of organization on accident, Tart.
We begin combat. Top of the rounds. With an initiative 20, layer action goes off. From behind the drawbridge, erupting from underneath, the sky blackens as thousands upon thousands of tiny creatures take to the flight.
Oh.
As a humongous swarm of bats appears from the gorge and enters the field.
Uh-oh.
Fly, my pretties.
It begins almost like guided in a single direction. It begins flying out towards everyone, but that is as far as it can go. It is now Esmeralda's turn. Esmeralda is going to take the initiative. And she's going to take a shot at these two Strahds with lightning bolts.
Lightning bolt.
It begins. Go off, Queen.
Damn him!
Dab on him.
$27, not a good roll. Alright, these Strahds need to make a dex save. That's a pass. And that is also a pass, so they are both going to... They are both going to succeed and take half damage. So that is 13 to both of them.
Aim better next time, Esmeralda. You can do more.
Yeah, so can you, old man.
I'm getting there.
Alright. Oh. Alright, I'll put it in strategy meeting. No, I'll put it in D&D resources. That is the initiative order. It is now the Barovian army's turn, which means included within the Barovian army is Casimir and Vasilica. So, what would you guys like to do? I'll tell you what the army is going to do. The army is going to advance, and Irina and Ismark are going to as well.
Let me just go ahead and do something real quick. Yeah, I have an idea of what I want to do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put a fireball right here.
Yeah, you are.
Do
Let's
it.
go, Bob.
Yes.
Shakazing!
And I'm gonna burn that thing at 5th level.
Oh,
Oh.
That's the good stuff.
big
I'm
man,
taking
no
the
way,
job.
big man,
Right?
no
Can you
way.
point out where it was exactly?
Right here, so that it hits every single one of them in the 20-foot radius.
Okay.
And that is going to be... They get a DC, I believe DC 15, and...
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That is 12 and 21. That is going to be 33 points of fire damage if they do not make the save. If they do, it is halved.
Okay. And let me roll some saves. What's your DC?
15.
One second, I need to bring up this character sheet.
Ay, chihuahua.
That is one failure, one success, another success, another failure. That is a failure. Natural 20. Failure. Failure. And success.
For my movement action, I will move over here behind this tree as cover.
Okay. I will be with you momentarily. I have a lot of HP values to adjust.
Hey,
Right,
just
so-
fireball, baby.
You
Just
watch as
Fireball. Only fireball.
you watch as the fireball goes off. All of the Strahds, in unison, in the same manner, hold up their arms and shield themselves. They all seem to be mimicking one another.
Does it appear that they have taken damage, or has the damage been mitigated?
It's hard to tell because all the mannerisms are the same.
Understood.
All right. Passed. You failed. Passed. I realized I didn't put in your value.
And just imagine, CG, if you didn't have also us handling the rest of these chuckle NPCs.
Siege encounters are some of my favorite encounters whenever it comes to D&D, even though there's so much for the DM to handle.
Yes, it is quite fun.
Okay. That is your move, Casimir.
Mm-hmm.
Basilica, what would you like to do?
Let's see. Just a second. Okay, I'm gonna move up. Leave. That will. Perfect. I'm gonna cast Entangle. On
Okay, entangle.
Yes.
Bramble scramble.
Yeah, Bramble Scramble.
Love me some bramble scramble. Okay. Where are you putting it?
I'm going to put it. Nope. Right here.
Okay.
Right in the middle of them.
They will all make a strength saving throw. Failure?
That doesn't look like Bramble Scramble.
I don't have the thing.
I don't have Bramble Scramble. I have Scramble Bramble. That's all you'll get.
It's another failure. It's another failure. What's your DC, by the way? I've been rolling single digits, so it doesn't matter, but...
14 from what I'm seeing there in the corner.
Unless Roll20's doing a fucky and saying it's not what it is. It does that for me sometimes.
Yeah, 14.
Okay. So I'll mark them all down. Let me make a box real quick. And I'm sure it's not entirely exact, but that's what I'm going with. All right.
Estimation is the name of the game right now.
That's about right. We'll just put all these ones that failed. And then continuing on. Pass. That's another pass. And that's another pass. So, started off strong, ended kind of weak, but you watch as the vines kind of shoot out from the earth. Your Basilica, you feel this connection to the gem of life that gave birth to you come forth as you energize the plants around to tie up each of these individuals. All of these Strahds, and again, even the ones that are wrapped up and bound, mimicking each other. Is that your move, Basilica?
That is.
Okay. It is now Hope's turn.
Oh, they're after each other. That's cute.
Yes.
Oh shit. Oh,
Yes.
fuck.
Zam approves.
Okay. Wall of fire.
Oh boy.
Somewhere there's a very happy rabbit for some reason.
And it burns, burns, burns.
Yes, I also get the reference.
All right.
Wait,
How
what are
do you
doing
want
in-
to set up this wall of fire?
Googly moogly, we're in Barovia.
And yet Salam is right there.
Yes.
Okay. 20 feet.
What is now referred to as the zone of pain.
So the good news
All
is
these shapes.
I don't have to worry too much since the 20-foot ring and the 20-foot ring and the entangle kind of overlap. Let's see. So I'm assuming that they are about to be cooked. So the damage is going to hit all of them. So
Oh, it's cooking all right.
let me just double check. I'm pretty sure that they're all going to make the save on their turn. Yeah, when it first time on a turn, yeah. So I'm just going to say that they'll all make the save when their turn begins. Okay. Is that your turn? Okay. It is now their turn. Please go ahead and roll me damage. Ooh, good shit.
That's a good roll. Oh my
Toasty.
god.
Damn.
Very nice.
Pass.
Yes.
Oh yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about.
Pass. These guys are rolling like monsters. Nothing has been... Okay. The lowest I rolled up until that 4 has been 14. So...
Oh, also, CG, not to throw more stuff at you, I did notice one thing in Wall of Fire. It says when the wall goes up, it also deals the damage, and then on the first turn afterwards.
We've had this issue before, and it's just going to trigger on their turn.
Gotcha. Sounds good. Makes sense.
Okay. Another pass.
My little attempt is the outside, like, hey, you are. No.
Failure.
Understood.
Another pass. So I think we're up to 7. Another pass. Failure. Failure. Okay. So now I got to do math. Okay. You watch as what appears to be 2 of the different Strahds disappear into the wall of fire. You are still alive. Okay.
Oh, I forgot about that gift.
These vampires have been charbroiled.
Okay. So you watch as 2 of them kind of emerge from the flame. And then you watch as several of them rise into the air.
Well, that's just cheating.
They fly now.
He's a vampire.
So
Makes sense.
you hear muttering, but you can't pierce from where. It says, "Soften them up for me. Why don't you?"
I don't like where that's going.
I don't like where any of this is going.
I don't like this.
Dagon.
What am I doing?
Yeah, we're gonna need the werewolves. Gray, Fael, and Dagon, Godfrey, and Zuleika. Esmeralda. It is thankfully not hitting Basilica.
Question.
Yes,
Is this a spell?
it is.
What do you think,
Cool.
Dagon?
Counter spell!
You cannot.
What?
You have to see them.
Oh,
You need range.
Oh, he's more than 60 feet away.
goddamn son of a bitch! I will fucking slap this vampiric dipshit.
All
Dagon,
right.
stop complaining. Take the fire damage. Go, come on. This is what you get for calling me rude names.
Well, eat a dick, you cunt.
Okay.
Dex
Nope,
save,
nope,
you said?
No,
Yeah.
We have auras.
So I need,
Whatever.
yeah, Godfrey, Orion, and I'll, our party, and I'll roll for everyone else. Hope you're okay.
Oh boy.
So, Fael, what is your aura again?
What?
10 feet.
No, what,
So-
what
Oh.
is it? Plus what?
Oh. I believe 5. Let me confirm. Is it this one?
It's your charisma modifier if you're a paladin.
Which
What's this?
reminds me, Godfrey, could you
Oh,
please tell me what your aura modifier is?
Thank God.
Oh, thank heavens.
Oh, it's just
Aura
plus
of
5. Okay.
protection.
I'd say it's like 10 feet.
Yes, it is 10 feet.
Okay, so that will catch all of the vampires. How much is it?
Werewolves, you mean?
That's
say,
going.
don't fucking
That's
diss
going
my
to be
boys like that.
an additional 4 to their saves.
Okay.
Awesome. What's the save?
The save is a DC. Gotta find it. DC 14.
Okay, that's not bad.
DC
Fael,
14.
Fael, you
Like,
said yours
plus
is
5.
plus 5?
Plus 4.
Plus 4.
There's Godfrey's aura of
Oh.
protection.
Fuck.
Thank you.
Which
That's an 18.
dexterity save? Thank you.
That is an 18, which means I can use my bonus action to trigger Shield Master, taking 0 damage.
Hey, CG.
Yes.
I will use favor by the gods for this if I don't pass. I will bring it up for you if you need me.
You need to tell me because it's a DC 14.
All right. Well,
Oh,
Fael passes.
basically, if I fail the saving throw, I'll roll 2d4 on top of.
You did tell me.
What's up?
You did tell me.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Dexterity save.
That's a 12.
Oh, no.
Ooh, never mind. I don't need it.
Taken with the 25.
Orion and Godfrey with the not 25s.
Yeah, so as far as the Werewolf Pact about to take a bit of a beating.
What we're here for.
Yep.
Godfrey still
Everyone
passes with the aura, I think, though.
for
Well-
DC. Go ahead.
Or
Pat.
is that already taking into account his aura? Because that's a
That's
plus
already
6.
taking it. That's already taken it into account.
Yeah.
Mine does not didn't calculate that. That's a 15 with the
Yeah.
aura.
You have a plus 6 in dex saves.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
With
All right.
with proficiency.
Never
So
mind.
if you, I was gonna say if you don't have the proficiency, it already takes it into account. Unfortunately.
I'm double checking. Let's see.
The raw roll
you
is
have
1d20 plus 6.
Yeah, so it does. Your sheet does take into account the bonus you have to saves.
Darn.
So unfortunately, that is a failure.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay.
It's fine.
So everyone who failed takes 29 fire damage. Everyone who succeeded
Ooh.
takes 15.
I take
And-
0.
Wait.
Let's go.
Wait,
Is this spell damage? Because my aura cuts that in half, right?
Correct.
Wait, really? Okay, so
Ancient Oath.
Boom,
does
baby.
that also affect us?
Yes.
Well,
Yeah, anyone in the
whoever's
aura.
in my radius.
So what would a quarter of of
A
half
four.
be?
It's not a quarter
four?
of a quarter. It is a quarter, Dagon.
Well, I got fire resistant damage.
Resistance doesn't stack,
So an 8.
sadly.
This is
an 8,
doesn't
man.
stack. That's true. We did roll that.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
I
That's
realized what the quicker way to do this would be. Hold on.
Alright.
So,
Oh,
hold on.
I'm holding.
So, that werewolf takes that damage.
Oh. No. Oh.
You know, I saw
Fucking-
I kind of
Oh.
saw this coming.
Oh,
I was
no.
like, yeah, I'll take a fucking werewolf horde. Why the
Oh.
fuck not?
Oh, wait.
oh, thank
Oh.
God.
It's like, holy heck.
Was
They
that
all die.
They didn't die. It's just way easier to set their HP totals this way.
Oh, thank God.
We were about to get real worried.
It's like, oh.
Freaking
Concerned
just wipes
PNG.
wipes out me and the boys like first fucking go. Hey, nice playing with you guys for like the 20 seconds
Alright,
that I
yeah,
was in
here you
here.
go. See you Saturday.
Okay, and then Zuleika, who did pass, also gets... that much health. Okay, so that is one of the Strahds, as
Huh?
3
Yeah, that
more
tracks.
begins to fly over.
Oh,
Wait,
no.
wait. What's the damage total
Why?
for? What's a quarter of that damage again?
7.
7. Okay. Thank God for the temp HP.
All right, temp HP.
You guys got temp HP and you did not share with me.
Everyone
have
has
it.
10 HP.
Yeah, we all had temp HP.
Everyone has 10 temp hit points.
I clearly knew that. I was testing you all. I have now.
These other ones
Did
are
we-
going to...
Yeah.
These other ones are going to make strength saves to try and get out of the entangle. That's a failure.
Fail. Yes.
That's a success.
Fuck.
I like how my Von Rechten is slowly drifting more towards Skeletor.
Yeah.
Failure.
The very.
Oh, and this one's not actually entangled. So he also flies out.
No. Fuck off.
Motherfucker.
They are, however, going to spread out a little bit. I just wanted to get them out of the way first. And then these two. This guy's right here. Okay.
Oh god, they're coming at us like birds.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And,
alrighty.
hey, if you thought my turn was over,
I was hoping.
The answer is no.
no,
damn it.
the answer is not over. Let's see. So many toys. I can't believe I'm doing this. No, I'm not doing that. I'm just going to follow suit.
We're saved. We're doomed.
Yeah, the front half of Valaki is going to all make dex saves as another fireball launches their way.
Can Dagon counterspell that one? I don't know if it's from one of these guys or not.
It is not.
Darn it.
Damn.
Okay, so that is a success.
Dagon, start counterspelling
Success.
more things.
Having
Well,
low
hey,
initiative
good-
here really fucked us.
Yeah.
You useless inquisitor.
Oh, go get freaking arthritis or something in your, I don't know, wrists.
That's the best one up there. We verified.
So, good news. The Velaki villagers passed.
Hooray!
With one exception.
Oh no!
They don't have a whole lot of hit points, do they?
I mean, they don't, but they do, however, pass. So they all live. Except poor Isaac is going to take the brunt of this. And more follow-up good news. This was an awful roll. As they take... The ones who passed take 13, and Isaac takes 27.
I mean, of the group of them, I'd rather the guy who takes the brunt of that be the guy who can also shoot fireballs.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know what you are talking about. I killed 2 Strahds. I am doing fine.
It's true.
Somewhere out there, there's like a water genasi hanging out as a ghost, just crying at Ismark's pain.
I get that reference.
And with that, as they all begin to emerge, that is their turn. So up next in the turn order is person who is up next in the turn order, as I'm not actually looking at it.
That would
Believe
be
it's
a
the werewolf army.
Aha, yes.
Okay. Godfrey, Orion, Zuleika, and the werewolves. What do you do?
Go do things.
Well, I don't know, Jake. What do you want to do?
I will follow your lead on this.
God damn it. Okay. Okay. So the Strahds are flying at this point, yeah.
Correct. They used most of their movement to get over the wall of fire. So they are currently about 20 feet in the air.
Do the wolves
The
have any kind
Strahd
of...
sounds like an 80s family sitcom.
You were saying?
Come see the Strahds. Anyway, so do any of the wolves have any kind of like range capabilities?
They have spears that they can throw.
Yep, just gonna be yelling out, "Chuck 'em, boys!"
All right. They are going to have to get
Round 'em,
closer
boys.
if they don't want disadvantage. It only has a range of 20 feet for normal or 60 feet for disadvantage.
Prank him, John.
Okay, again, that doesn't sound like a problem. Orion will
They
definitely command them to get. How much movement do they have? 60?
They have 40.
40?
40.
No.
I will say that
okay.
if you are at least here, then that would count as 20 for the sake of not having to want to do geometry in my head for encounters. So,
Why
no,
you
they're
keep
good.
an extra calculator on hand, CG? Jeez.
Like fucking.
Yeah.
So, Orion's going to try to command the wolves to kind of get in, to kind of make a shield in front of the villagers.
okay. So you want to, like, make a wall.
Yeah.
A phalanx,
wall.
if you will.
A shield wall, yes.
Shield wall.
So, 5, 10, 15. Fuck, hang on. Yeah. And the moment all of them kind of get situated, yeah, just start throwing spears like freaking madmen.
All right. Spear chucking. Let's go. So that is... There we are. So the spears have a +4 to hit. So let me count. That is... Cumulatively, 4 successes, 4 failures. And mostly because one decided that he wanted to go after this one back here.
Alright, single fire.
So what they're basically doing is 2 and 2.
Yeah.
So now I gotta roll damage.
Because CG enjoys causing pain to himself.
I knew what I was in for.
I know you do. That's what worries me.
That's also why it's never given me an army. They all somehow die. Looking at my orcs, I miss them.
Poor orcs.
They were good ones. The best, even.
Hey, we're the best. Right, the best of him.
Oh, miss me, kids.
Yeah.
Actually, no, we'll do this. 1,
Yes, I know.
2, 3, 4. Yeah, decent rolls. Okay, so a grand total of 25 damage coming from these werewolves and their spears, which is enough as you see one of the spears connects with this Strahd that's flying up, and he falls to the ground and just disappears into fire as he just kind of evaporates.
Sacred flame on this fucker.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me Sacred Flame. Okay, 9.
DC 15 dex save.
I need to.
Well, radiance, actually.
Right.
Radiant. Doesn't have the same ring to it, Joe. I'm sorry.
Radiance.
Ah, there you go.
That is a 16 on the die.
God damn it.
Darn.
The curse of sacred flame for me. That was evocation, right? Oh fuck! Don't not pay attention to that.
Okay. Paying no attention.
Bonus. Not doing that yet. Oh, I can only do it with the first spell slot if I higher.
This one.
That'll be turn for now.
Okay.
All right. To clarify, can you mark which of these Strahds outside of the wall of fire are flying, or is that all of them?
All of them.
Well, shit.
Throw your sword, Godfrey.
Hey,
No.
Jake. Oh wait, never mind. That's me. Never mind. Ignore me.
No. I don't have Ingrid. Damn it.
No, sorry. I was about to. I was
Throw
about
the
to tell you about
sunblade.
one of my
Fucking throw a
features. It was like,
sunblade.
hey, you can do that, but never mind.
Throw your shield.
In
He'll
that
bounce back.
case, moving so that some of these units stay within the range of my aura, and what's the best use of my spell here?
I believe Zuleika needs to do stuff as well.
I'm waiting until Godfrey finishes.
Okay. Just making sure. Wasn't sure if she was included with the werewolves or not.
Mm-hmm.
Dare imply, Tart. We'll have your head for this.
I am.
No, for that.
I guess that means I'm going to use my action to cast Aid.
Aid. Okay.
Yo.
All right. Who is receiving aid? So Orion.
Thank you.
Targeting Orion and the outsides of the outermost of the formation.
Sounds good.
And they will each gain 5 hit points to their maximum HP, and they will recover 5 as well.
Awesome.
Yeah, above half.
It is. And that, I think, is the extent of Godfrey's turn.
Zuleika comes up on her packmate, says, looks on over to you, Orion, and says, "Your fancy magic is not as trustworthy as one of these." And she pulls out a hand axe. Oh, fuck! Yeah, that is a natural 20.
Oh,
Wow.
shit.
Ooh.
You
Let's
should
go.
know better, Orion. Fancy magic means nothing. Hand axes.
Well, if you're going to talk shit, you might as well back it up.
Exactly.
Okay.
Making Joe proud.
Yeah. My lady.
Oh.
That might be enough, actually.
It'd be really cool if it was. Smile.
Oh, the fucking pack's doing numbers.
It'd be real poggers.
Wiley,
And
that's a clip for you.
Bitech, this Strahd
Oh.
disappeared.
Oh, fuck, I forgot Willie was in this call. Shit!
You have cursed yourself. You're done. Fucked.
It's okay. I'll have to wait until this is over.
Mm-hmm.
You at least have time. Make your
I also
peace
have to
now.
remember.
I'll
So-
remind you.
You're not
Orion,
the
so
only one.
Zuleika looks over to you, Orion, and says, "Did they not teach axe throwing where you come from?"
He's just going to give her a look that pretty much says, "Oh, you're getting this later."
Giggity.
Yes, exactly.
That is the werewolf army's turn. It is now Dagon's turn.
Dagon. Man of the hour.
Alright, back up all of that talk, boy.
Wash me, you old fuck.
Epic Rivalries of 2023. Taken and Van Richten.
Make sure. Uh-huh.
I know little of why I'm here, only that Dagon is scum.
You breathe with the mouth of a goat.
Damn, relax. We're all friends.
Pointing at hope. Pointing at Orion.
For a second, I was pointing
Oh.
at Von Richten. Divine blast.
Oh,
Okay.
Burning meta magic for
Please,
twin
please, please,
spell.
Please.
What you got?
Please.
Twin spell. You can spend a number of space points equal to the spell's level to target a single creature. So burning dos.
Okay.
Could it be?
Please.
In
Yes!
large.
Ooh.
Big wolf, baby!
Yo.
Big robot, big kaiju.
Wolf kaiju, yes.
It's that
Just
character
like
from
that
Rampage.
one King Kong animated series.
God, I forgot that was a thing.
Oh,
Yes,
Jesus.
I have never forgotten.
You know, you just made me rethink of the freaking Godzilla one. And
Yeah.
Godzuki.
Godzuki.
What the fuck? What's that?
Anyways, a large reduce. We got 2 giant fighters on the field. Is that your turn, Dagon?
You know what? Nah, I've got something.
Burning all of his stuff before we even get into castle. Let's go.
No. This one's going out to a special vampire lord. Because I'm gonna say something in Infernal.
Okay.
Let's see. How do I put this? Especially considering he's a fucking nobleman.
He just says stinky and infernal.
Stinky.
You know what? I'm glad. I'm glad I get to do this.
I'm on the edge of my seat, Dagon!
I know!
Take longer, Dagon.
And I'm
There's
just sitting here waiting
infernal.
like a good boy.
Hey, ugly! When you were born, they had to get a cleric to cast resurrection after your mother saw your face!
Damn, got him.
This was a missed opportunity to enlarge the angry mob.
Unfortunately,
Darn
single
it.
target.
I wish I
only.
could do that!
But Joe,
You
what
see-
Joe did-
You see no response from the Strahds.
Effective as ever.
Is that your turn, Dagon?
By my rich red ass, you old fuck!
One of the werewolves. Is that a promise?
Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Okay. As this fighting continues and begins, the rest, most of the party, our main party, has a realization. They remember something from the last time that they were here. As coming up from the cliffside, clawing.
Uh-oh.
Oh, is this what I think it is?
Oh no, fuck this.
I'm sorry, what?
Fuck this.
Hate this.
Four
No,
red
no.
dragons appear from underneath
Oh.
and
Oh.
start crawling up the cliffside,
Well, I
taking
got
to
my
the
next target.
skies.
There are dragons in Barat. No! No!
Well-
Yes.
The hunt is on.
Where's
Only
Lily and her
four.
dragon slayer when you need them?
Poultry.
This isn't what I thought it was.
I'm gonna eat that thing.
Yes.
So they climb up. That's actually, they got some movement more.
Yeah, fucking dragon, man.
That's a huge lizard.
So these two are going to get into close quarters combat with Zuleika, who I did not mention because it was not relevant at the time, but has also shifted using. Where are you? I had to put your sheet away. There you are. Form of the Beast,
Oh.
which she manifests claws to have, but she is raging now, which is very important. And
Yeah.
Orion, you're also at the front of this, so you're going to take some hits.
AC is. Okay, so the one that you marked on here, was that after the buff or before?
It
the
is
buff?
not. So all of you guys is AC on your character sheet +1. I've not done
Okay,
anything to
so.
it.
Okay, so 21 is the one to beat.
Let's go.
All right, let's start with the one aimed at you.
You can try.
That is going to miss. That's a 19.
Haha, sucker.
Your girlfriend, on the other hand, is a lot more vulnerable.
She's a tough lady though.
She is. That is going to hit. So that is going to be. So that is 14 piercing damage, cut in half to 7, and 1 fire damage. So 8 damage to her.
It's the one on the left, yeah?
Correct.
Awesome.
Okay. And the other 2 are waiting. They are holding their action for something. Most notably, while these 2 have landed, these other ones are currently 5 feet in the air as they come swooping in. It's now Van Richten's turn.
About time.
Fucking watch him fall flat on his ass.
So, shush you.
I got skipped.
Woof.
Oh, sorry. Let's see.
I got
yeah,
skipped
Gray,
not
you
once
should...
but twice.
Oh.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I was supposed to go after Dagon.
Yeah, you did. Oh, that's what you mean by twice. Yeah, you did get skipped. We'll do you now. I apologize.
Okay.
Yes, better.
So, if I... Hold on, I need to actually map out 60, 65, 60, 70. What's the range on this? Oh, okay. Wonderful. Going to... I feel like that swarm of bats is a bigger problem than we're thinking it is. Yeah.
That one's the real Strahd.
I'm gonna pump a 2nd level magic missile into the swarm of bats.
Okay.
So this should be 4d4 plus 4. Which I have this on my sheet somewhere. There it is. So, and this is adding the +1 to each of them. Cool, garbage. Better. Nice. So, that's what? 14 force damage?
14 force damage into the swarm of bats.
And then just need to confirm something. I'm going to use my movement. I shall take the horde head on.
Okay.
All right. Guess he's dead.
Yes. Between the Strahd, the dragons, and bats. Oh, the bats are the most deadly. He's dead.
Exactly.
He's dead.
I'm just confirming. I believe it is, but I just want to make sure. How high are they up in the air?
Currently, these guys are like, they are about 30 feet in the air.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Do me a favor. Could you please tell me what the radius is for the sun sword?
That's a great question. 1 second. Do I have that?
Like
on
the
here?
light?
Mm-hmm.
I want to say it's like 60 feet.
It is. It is right in a 15-foot radius and dim for... Oh man, I love that that doesn't fully show me. Hold on. I gotta do this really awkwardly. Hold on.
You could probably just turn on an aura for.
That's what I'm doing, but I need to know how big it is.
Yeah, sorry. The way I put it on my sheet, it's hard to get the scroll to work on it. It is
okay.
It is 15 foot bright, dim for an additional 15 feet. So 30 feet radius.
So for the important thing is that it is 30 feet.
And it is sunlight.
Oh.
Be gone.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Is that your
bring
turn?
that evil in here?
Hey, I actually like that mission. Fuck off.
That is. Wait, I can expand it? Oh, that's
Focus fire.
disgusting. Okay, that's good to know. I should have done that. Okay, I'm gonna remember that. That's my turn.
Okay. Now we move on. Apologies.
Ham.
Van Richten, please.
Yes, of course. So, Van Richten's turn. I will move 25 feet down this way. On your right. Trying to think of which one it was. On your right. And he's going to move past Esmeralda and Dagon. He just does not pay any mind to Dagon as he runs by. He only acknowledges Esmeralda. And towards
check Dagon.
No, he doesn't even. Why would I bother doing that? I mean, Dagon's beneath notice. Come on.
Fair enough.
I hope to
I'm
God
going
it hurts
to-
when you piss.
I'm going to fire at this Strahd next to this giant red monster of doom right here, and I will let loose a first level guiding bolt.
Okay, guiding bolt. Let's go.
Whatcha?
Oh no!
Numero uno.
Son of a whore!
Oh, Karma.
Not much of a
Oh
symmetry.
man,
Juice,
this
where
are
man
you?
fucked around. Now he's finding out.
Fucking Karma, thy name is Van Richten.
Well, good news for you guys. For the sake of not wanting to give myself more things to keep track of, I'm not factoring in severity. So that 9 just misses.
Son of a whore! That will be the end of Van Richten's turn, as there is nothing else that I can do.
Do you want
Well,
better
this
glasses,
sucks.
or do you need to get rid of those cataracts?
I've known more intelligent grapefruits.
God damn.
Fuck. That's somehow the worst one yet.
I know, right?
Okay, up next in the turn order is the Valaki army. The Valaki army were the only ones smart enough to bring bows.
I have a bow.
You don't count. You're an actual person. You're geared for this shit.
They're not actual people? What?
Let's see.
It's people!
Damn, even the goblin has a bow. Unless I gave it away.
I don't
So-
think you did.
You see Isaac and Father Lucian kind of tending to some of the more harmed individuals. Is he's going to do a cure wounds on this one scout in front of him, because it's unfortunately all he can do. So just start with that. So that is, this one's going to heal for 7. And then 6. What are they going to do? They are going to advance. And they're gonna back you up, Gray.
Fire!
So I have to roll a little bit for morale. Which, good thing that I'm just gonna say this buff game, good army placement. Really mitigated a lot of the morale hurdles that I had set up for you.
Let's go.
Aha! And with both you and Isaac commanding, they roll a natural 20.
Let's go!
Alright, so. Two. 3. Oh, these guys are monsters. 4. 5.
Stop! It's
6.
already
The
dead!
lowest was a fucking 12.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, so because of morale, they are going to dump it all into the bats. And they are going to take... I can find where the hell I put my roller. Okay. with a volley from all of the scouts, they are going to take 45 damage, these bats.
Damn.
The guards are going to remain stationary to kind of protect the other clerics. The clerics, or rather the cultists.
My god, I forgot about the cultists.
Hey, they're on your side. Don't knock them.
I know, I'm glad.
They're going to follow up. They're actually, no, they're going to, they got hit pretty hard, so they are going to play defense, and they're going to heal up some more of the scouts. I'll just roll for all of them with another cure wounds. Oh, not a lot. And then this one. That leaves Isaac.
What you got, Isaac, my boy? Let's go.
Wait, let me just double check. Yes, because those guys are pure melee. Isaac, he's going to unsling his arm, revealing its demonic nature, and everyone around him is going to feel an aura of heat. As Isaac is going to rage.
Yes.
Woo!
That's my brother. Let's go.
Get him, bro bear again.
Throw Barian. All right.
Bro Marion.
So, this is me telling you guys as also a way to get you guys to remind me. Everyone within 10 feet of Isaac, while he rages and his desert aura is active, has resistance to fire damage.
Let's go.
And he is going to use 2 attacks to hurl flame at these motherfucking bats.
Do it.
He's a Storm Herald?
Yep.
Yeah.
I love it.
Is Mark's character sheet? No. There we go. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot. I have this. 19 is absolutely going to hit some bats. For 13.
Ooh, spicy.
And he's going to hurl again and unfortunately miss. But where this swarm once was gets assaulted by everything. Swarms of bats just dropping to the fly, burned, scarred, shot out of the sky by magic missiles. And while their number is great, they're kind of waning now. So let me... There is, however, one last member of the Valachian forces. Oh. Morty, Morty, Morty. What do you want to do, my friend?
I want to do the voice, but I can't now.
Yes, don't.
Otherwise, we'll drop kick you.
Hey, Morty, you want to do something about those fucking dragons?
He looks on over. He's actually going to take your advice because he is a smart individual. He looks on over to these dragons and is like, 4 is too many. That's just a strange number.
Oh. Let's go. Be gone, whelp.
Where are you? I need to find... There you are. Your save's pretty good, but... That's a 5. You watch as this one that's about to soar in and back up these bats just... Boop. It's like, there we go. It's a bit more manageable. Fael, it's your turn.
Alrighty.
Do it. Do it for him. Do it for Crest.
Around here. It is time to beam.
Oh, let's go.
Moonbeam.
I'm gonna try to target as many in this clump here.
Okay, so Moonbeam. So could you please draw the circle for me?
Gladly. It was what, a 3x3?
It is a 5. Yeah, it is. It is a 3x3 square, basically.
Let's do this on the side.
I think it's 2x2, isn't it?
No, it's a 5-foot radius. So from where it's centered, it's 5 feet out.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, that's right, because it's. Never mind. Ignore me.
Ignore me.
You gotta let
by 2.
Oh, that's
Wait.
fancy.
If I put it there, would that third one still count? If it's half in? Or would I have to move it up? It doesn't help that it's hard to see. That is my bad.
Sorry, could you repeat your question?
If I put the circle here, would this corner count
Yes.
for damage? Okay, then I'll leave it there.
Okay, Moonbeam. So 11. When it gets to their turn, they will make that con save.
Yes. And... You know what? Fuck it. I got 4 of these. I'll also summon Tentacles.
Tentacles. Where is he going?
Run and this dragon. Fuck him.
Okay.
Get hacked.
Hack 'em.
Can you also draw Tentacles for me? And a 15 will not hit, unfortunately.
Beans. And I'll use a different color because I should have done that first.
Thank you.
There we go. Yeah, I'll just put it here so it doesn't stack. And that will be my turn.
Okay.
The
Top of the
tentacle-
turn order.
Tentacles,
The bat.
Tentacles bathed in the radiant moonlight.
So, the bats are greatly diminished as they fly through this army. A swarm of bites and nicks happening at everyone. But because you roasted a really good number of their number, could you make me a Constitution save for me, Gray? I'm gonna roll for everyone else.
Fuck you, for real? It was tipping to the 13. Are you kidding me?
That's unfortunate.
That's really unfortunate.
All right.
That's rough, buddy.
So
Do I at least get an op attack?
no, because
Damn.
these are not actually a creature, but they are represented by one.
Okay.
They are a hazard.
Okay.
But I will point out, because they are sort of creatures, you attacking them was one of the smartest decisions you could have made.
Yeah.
So you're going to take 4 damage along with the cultists, and everyone else passes.
Okay. 4 damage. See, I knew that swarm of bats is going to be a bigger threat than it let on.
But they are going to
That's
fly
how COVID
off.
started.
They're going to fly off the map as they begin to start circling back around. You can still target them, but they are behind you now. It's now Esmeralda's turn. Esmeralda sees all of this nonsense happening before this. War, carnage, several vampires getting hit by DOEs, dragons, all this shit. and she is going to pull up her character sheet that I put away. My guy, I have so much to take care of.
No judgment, bro. I get it. I totally get it.
Yeah.
Stairs into future encounters.
That's why I'm not
I'm
asking you to
looking
turn
forward
the
to
lore
that.
on.
You know what? Based on everything she has, she's gonna take a page out of your book.
Oh. Yes.
Hey, fuck those bats.
Yeah.
And you see as some of these magic missiles start combing through the remaining bats, and you watch as the cloud loses all cohesion. Too many of them have lost their number, and they spread out and disperse. And she's going to pull out her rapier and sword. And she's going to start backing up werewolves.
Woo.
And now that one part one faction has been taken down. Let's see, where are you? You're here somewhere. There you are.
Not.
You watch as all of the Strahds begin to laugh and chuckle. Wonderful, wonderful! Combats, so long as it felt fair. You watch as, while these two are in the moonbeam, and these last three are thoroughly entangled, this last one, using his legendary action, is going to move on over to Esmeralda.
Oh.
I don't have anything for that, do I?
Nope.
Okay.
Note to self, Sentinel later.
It is now the Barovian army's turn. The army itself, while you guys think of your decision, it's gonna move here.
Oh God!
So, like, there's these 4 or 5 werewolves and dealing with these dragons, and then just all of a sudden, out of nowhere, about 50 people just show up with clubs and maces. Like, you walked into the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker.
Freedom!
Gang warfare!
Blood in,
they are
blood
not-
out! Throwing up Crip outside of Castle Ravenloft.
Okay. They're gonna focus fire on this one that was attacking Zuleika.
Strahd would be a blood.
That's a miss. Oh, that's a natural 20.
Woo!
Hey, yo.
Let's go.
Gonna do a fair chunk of damage. Just double checking. As they do 20 damage to this dragon. Just coming around and clubbing it and kicking it in its shin, and you see one guy with a pitchfork, like, just stabbing it in its tail. You know, when another guy has a switchblade for some reason. He's not actually attacking with it, he's just passing it back and forth between his hands.
It's actually
Does
home.
he have a pompadour?
He does now.
I'm glad that Joe and I
Awesome.
had the same
Hey.
mind track there.
I was gonna say, my daughter actually watched frickin' Outsiders on New Year's Eve.
It's now Ismark and Irina who are going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Absolutely back up on their mob friends, and hey, guess what? There's a lot of allies nearby.
Advantage.
That's a lot of advantage.
Yeah.
That is, I can don't think that's gonna hit, because, yeah, that's definitely not gonna hit. Poor Ismark rolling like shit. Attack 2. That might hit. Oh, just barely. Is almost like a knight coming out to defeat the dragon. Ismark pulls out his longsword with both hands. Ignore that. Oh, it's the same roll anyways. As he does 6 to it. Meanwhile, Irina rolled 2 2s. And then 2 10s. What's the point of advantage here?
Irina, please.
I guess the sight of her her stalker is putting it into, because even with 6 attack rolls, none of them hit this dragon.
Jesus Christ.
But
Don't worry, Arena. There's no shame in missing on your first turn completely. There's no shame. Happens to the best of us.
JC's spicy today.
No, that's sincere, I tell you.
Casimir.
A point of heartache.
Casimir, Basilica, if you have an idea what you'd like to do with your turn, this is a good time to do it.
Casimir moves up to here into cover.
Mm-hmm.
There is a position, I believe it is right here. I am pinging it on the map. Do you see it?
Yes.
Good. Second verse, same as the first. For fireball!
Let's go!
Just fireball. Only fireball.
Okay. So, could you mark that for me again real quick? Just want to see who this grabs.
It should grab all. It should grab like all the Strahds.
It will not grab the one that just moved on Esmeralda.
Yes, but it should grab the other 5.
Yes, it should.
37 fire damage, DC. I believe it's DC 15 for me. Yes, DC.
That
15.
is a big number. 15.
Mm-hmm.
Pass.
That's a great first set of rolls.
Pass. Failure.
And the dragon is no doubt immune to fire.
Yeah. That one had 2 health, so it wasn't going to take shit. And that one passed. So,
I swapping them up for you.
even though that one, let's see, 37? 37?
37.
Okay, so that one also had, was going to die no matter what. So, these last 2 do pass. I have to do math. That much? That'll be fun. And then... this one that stayed in the center. Well, he's flying... he's up in the air, but he would get hit by this blast. Like, he didn't stay in the center. I think I just forgot to move him. So I'm just going to say that he rose above. Alright. As another boom explosion goes out. Is that your turn, Casimir?
Yes, Casimir does duck behind the tree for cover, but he is ending his turn.
Okay. Basilica.
Give me just a second. 60-foot radius. Let me double check my measurements here. mind. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move up next to Casimir, and I'm gonna continue to concentrate on entangle for these two back here.
Okay. Do you have an action you'd like to do?
Casimir, you haven't taken any damage, have you?
Negative.
Okay, then no. I'm gonna end my turn there.
Okay.
Squishy Wizard Boy staying smart, staying in cover, putting big wood behind scary vampires.
Yeah.
Oh my.
But
Which reminds me, Strahd is going to use a legendary action.
Son of a bitch.
But which one?
I have to double check Esmeralda's health total. This is important. Oh. Fortunates. Wait. Yeah, that was very unfortunate. Oh. In the din of combat, one of the Strahd seems to make his way through. Lightning speed. Jumps on Esmeralda and sinks his teeth into her.
I would like to burn my reaction to trigger Divine Allegiance.
Divine Allegiance?
Ooh. Do tell.
Let me roll this damage first.
Oh.
Starting at set, when a creature within 5 feet of you takes damage, you can use your reaction to magically substitute your own health for that of the target creature, causing that creature to not take the damage.
How does that affect resistances?
This damage to you cannot be reduced or prevented in any way.
Okay. So you're going to take the full brunt of this. Well, okay. I got good news for you. I realize I can't do that. But he is absolutely going to clock her in the face, which is still going to hurt.
This is
And
fine.
by her,
Yes.
he means you.
This is fine.
Okay. So let's start with the damage.
Fine. It's what he's here for.
It's
You
exactly
take-
what I'm here for.
7 slashing as his claws rip out. Plus...
He's a reverse voodoo doll.
14 necrotic damage. As Esmeralda just like gets blindsided and cut across the abdomen, but the wounds appear on your flesh. That is the end of his legendary action.
My words, my oath is not as hollow as you.
I
Oh,
like the
you're
way
up.
Jake plays Godfrey. Is everyone else?
Hey, I'm sad.
We love you both equally.
Can't believe
up-
you guys are firing CG.
That was
Aw.
not to discredit CG. I'm sorry.
That has context.
Wow.
Context that you don't have, JC.
I was
Are
gonna
you
say
sure?
it's almost as
You're
if
aware of
Jake
it.
is. It's almost as if Jake is
Can
really,
I move through
really
the
good
trees?
Yes. At what, Joe?
It's almost as if Jake here is really, really, really good at playing heroic types.
It's almost like that, yes. He should play a My Hero character or something.
I am
know,
not
right?
too
Like-
big.
No. For the sake of again, combat and simplicity, the trees are not counted as difficult terrain or any terrain issue.
They are merely a suggestion.
Have any dragons taken damage?
This one has.
The one in the literal moonbeam.
Oh, he hasn't taken damage yet. He will on his turn, though.
Oh, right.
Bing bong.
Oh no, the
Okay.
link broke. Now we'll never know what it is.
Knocked.
Nah, but how
yeah,
will we
that's,
know for whom the bell tolls?
It tolls for the red dragon here, who rolled an 8, so he is not making that.
Aha! Ooh.
2d12. Jesus Christ, okay.
14, not bad.
Spicy damage.
Is that your turn, Hope? Alright. It's now Strahd's turn. And by Strahd's, I mean, roll me some Wall of Fire damage.
Yay!
Looking a little low on Strahd's.
Yeah, you're running low, CG. What will you do?
Don't challenge him.
I'm going to, because this can only end badly for you guys. I'm just here as a phantom.
Like,
no,
seriously.
here's the thing. If it goes badly for us and we die, I won't hunt you down, motherfucker.
I know you will.
Hey, why
I
don't you
don't
go
know.
ahead and roll a Runic Shield for me, JC?
Well, alright, if you insist.
No, well, that was the one. If anyone was going to nat one, it was going to be that one.
Yeah.
And then this one. This one is going to pass, so he is going to take 12.
Oh, that's funny. I don't know what happened. We invited JC, and then suddenly the campaign went up in flames.
I get it.
All
There's
right.
a wall of fire.
So, this one, who is still in the fire, is going to attack you, Orion.
Puny mortal.
That's not going to do. That's a 9 on the die.
Yay!
Second
Quick,
attack.
Orion.
Hand.
Pop him!
That's a 5. That's also not going to hit.
Ow, my other hand.
All the dinosaurs fear the T-Rex.
Hail to the king, baby.
You see this other Strahd go. It's been a while since I've seen such damage. Balls of fire, explosions, light of the moon, cursed swords. This should be a fun night. Deal with them if you can. And he looks at the rest of you. I bid you welcome to my home. As he turns into a puff of mist.
Is that,
That
a
won't-
spell?
No, it is not.
I didn't think so.
It
But
is
I
a
thought
spell-like
I asked
ability.
because I know Dagon would.
Would that provoke attack of opportunity? I assume no.
You can try. Let me see.
The infamous
Uh,
Darn it, I missed my one chance for revenge.
Oh
You
man.
had no
I-
authority.
So, do you have a Warcaster feat that lets you use spells?
No.
Okay.
Not at all.
Then, I'll just let you know you would not be able to inflict damage. So you could take your opportunity attack, but it would do you no good.
My turn's like right. My turn's right up next. I'm just going to do it for the flavor's sake. Just like one air claw just swiping at the mist.
Fair enough. As you as the mist slips away further into Castle Ravenloft.
Darn it. Come back here, let me shoot you with a guiding bolt. It'll hit this
The
time.
second will hit, I promise.
It's now the
Come back, let me
werewolf
call you
army's
the Lord
turn.
of Cucks and that your brother was a better child.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
I got more one-liners.
So, Orion's gonna kind of go first in this regard. So, hey, this Dragon Boyo right here. Yeah. I want to grab him and toss him into the dragon that was hurting Zuleika.
You'll pick him up. People are weapons. Dragon are weapons. Let's
Beat a
fucking
motherfucker
go.
with another motherfucker.
Does hitting a
exactly.
dragon with another dragon count as a magic weapon?
Something tells me.
CG? CG? Does it?
Just this one.
It's just a living flavor.
Just this one.
Alright, so what should I roll? Strength?
Just roll attack. That we'll say that this is how, just for the sake of flavor, you're going to attack both of them, and that's going to be your attack action for the turn.
Okay. 2 anyway.
That hits.
8.
Give me a D4.
Right, because of enlarge.
Yes.
1. So 9 total.
And you take up this one by the tail, and you grab and you clench down as it bleeds, and then it picks it up. You pick it up and whoa. Go ahead and roll the attack on the other one.
Okay. 9. Oh wait, this is still with advantage because of the thingy. That 19
Yep. 19 hits.
for 6.
Ew. It's an unfortunate roll, but you pick up this one dragon, you bang, bash it into the other one as they both kind of fall back.
Are they both still up?
Yes. Both of them are looking pretty... Well, this one is that you just attack is looking pretty healthy. This other one, not so much.
Spiritual weapon, bonus action.
Okay,
Welcome.
spiritual weapon.
So that's 16.
Okay, that is going to miss, but where do you want your spiritual weapon?
For simplicity's sake, like to the, right to the south of the token. It's gonna take the, it's gonna look like a mace, but the head of the mace has like a shining like sun attachment to it.
Okay.
A sunburst morning star. That's pretty dope.
That's pretty dope.
Onimus light blesses us this day.
But Joe, you had the chance to do the death sights from Puss in Boots.
Shut up.
Listen, he's not that much of a fucking furry. Hush you.
I mean, I don't know about that. Look at him.
There are other people in this werewolf pack who want to attack, by the way.
No, fucking light their asses up.
Godfrey. Do you want me
Alright.
to go first, or would you like to go?
I will take my turn because I have a plan. You see.
Oh no.
I like plans.
Godfrey is going to split from the back of the formation. Moving himself there so that Orion is still within his aura.
Hold on.
As an action, I'm going to lay on hands myself for 10.
Okay.
And as my bonus action, I am going to channel divinity.
Really now?
And tell us, good Jake, what does that do?
The Champion's Challenge.
Aho!
Aha.
Okay.
Ooh.
Godfrey strides forth and calls out, "Come now, minions of the Blight. Prove how hollow your master's oath to protect this land really is."
What is your save?
DC 15. It's DC
And-
15 wisdom saves needing to be made.
All fails. All fails.
More than 0.
Well,
At least one.
you're correct.
Ah.
It's more than 0.
Let's go.
Ah.
As this one turns and looks at you and no one else.
Unfortunate. That is, however, turn.
Okay. That leaves us with the rest of the werewolf pack, and the werewolf pack are absolutely not going for this dragon because there is a moonbeam there right now, and that is their mortal enemy.
That is fair.
Don't touch
Understandable.
No, that's-
Pepper.
Moon. Could those 4 ready action in case it leaves the circle?
If you would like them to do that, yes.
That would sound like a better idea than gang stomping on these 2 over here.
Okay.
Or hear me out. Do they have more spears?
At the moment, no.
Oh. Well, get fucked, I guess.
They can resupply after the battle, but they really only had the ones.
Fair
Sounds
enough.
like a skill issue, Tart.
Yeah, it's less a skill issue, and it's like, why would we need multiple spears? We've got claws.
Yeah.
While
Fucking-
the scouts that fucked up those bats are reloading their crossbows.
Fucking crossbows. Modern man technology. But yeah, so these 4 are gonna absolutely kick the shit out of the weakest one.
Okay, so these 4 are going to surround like the hungry
the
pack
pack they
animals
are?
that they are.
Hell yeah. Go, my boys.
Okay. With advantage, I got a lot of fucking rolls.
Rip and tear till nothing's done.
Need to re-roll that. So that's 1 hit. 2 hits. Three hits. And at this point, I'll start rolling some damage, because I need to figure it out. So 17 plus 6. This dragon is still up.
God damn.
And then we've got that was half of their attacks though.
Oh.
Heck W.
Alright, so oh, natural 20.
Fuck yes. I'm proud of my boys.
Dead. The pack, 3 of them just jump on this thing and start tearing its throat out. You see as fire starts to emerge from the ripped throat as it's in one of the werewolf maws. It just shoots out in both directions from his muzzle.
I'm dying.
Which leaves this one.
Get your act
Don't
together,
die!
old man! Sorry, that was my Dagan impression. I hope it was okay.
You get back here, old man! Oh no. I can't do his voice.
Oh, I've recovered.
Hit.
Drink something.
I don't have water. Suffer,
Why
I
don't you
guess.
have water?
This other one, being a fucking monster, rolls another natural 20.
Hey, yo.
Inside you are 3 werewolves.
All of them are all natural 20s.
All
of them are gay. You are gay.
Good lord, this werewolf is a monster! Is he?
Well,
he does
yeah,
more
he's a
damage.
werewolf.
He does more damage to this one dragon than the rest of his pack did to the other one.
Make him chief.
Fuck no, that's my job.
Make him second in command.
No, that's Zuleika's job. He's
Make
definitely
him
a third.
Make him your advisor.
Speaking of
for
second
sure.
commands,
Grand Vizier Werewolf, what
Grand
do you have to
Vizier.
say? Wow, 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 wow.
the traitorous Vizier werewolf.
Hoppa, hoppa, doctor.
All right.
Papa Dog.
So, Zuleika has 4 attacks coming at this guy.
Oh no.
We'll be
Quick,
using
quick,
a
quick,
battle
quick.
axe in place.
That's my girl.
Oh,
Jesus
geez
fucking
Louise.
Christ.
Yeah.
Oh my hell the
Yeah.
fuck yes.
My man's dead.
Those are rolls, so.
How many axes she got?
It's a battle.
Yes, he's not
no.
using
Battle
axes
axe.
right now. She pulling out them claws, baby.
Sorry, I picture
Hell
like
yes.
fucking she like uncovers her robes and there's like 18 fucking axes on the inside of her cloak.
Yeah.
Outside of the coat pops Gilgamesh. Hello there.
I've never
I
been
have a
here
lot-
before.
I have a lot of questions.
I disagree, Gilgamesh. I think we've been in Barovia.
Not even this place can dour my mood.
Of course.
All right, but actually, I need to roll damage now. So that is. So that is 4d6 plus. 4d6 plus 16.
So that thing's dead, huh?
Certainly sounds
Might
like
be.
it.
It is not. But it took a fuck ton of damage.
Don't worry,
Dibs.
we'll fix that. Fix the.
It went
alive.
from healthy to not healthy at all.
Hog, hog.
Alright. That is the end of the werewolf army's turn. It is now Dagon's turn.
Oh boy! J Frost had to go, so it's me. I can't control Dagon's token. That's fine. I don't need to. I can stand right here and do it totally fine.
Gabagoo, it's me.
It's
Dagon.
me, Dagon Gabagoo.
Gabagoo.
I'm gonna do a good oldie on this one fucking nerd down here. As we're beginning to mop up, I'm casting Ray of J Frost.
Yeah.
Jay of Frost.
J of Frost. I assume a 14 doesn't hit. Hold on.
Which one are you aiming for?
The one down here.
That is not going to hit.
Hold
You
on.
missed again.
Hold on, let me double check.
Screw you, old man.
Hi, the voice of Dagon is currently missing.
I will use magical guidance with 1 sorcery point.
Okay,
Wait, that's an ability check. Fuck, hold on.
so no.
I believe what you're looking for is Seeking Spell.
Hey, would you believe Dagon doesn't have
Or,
I do.
I think he already used his favor of the gods earlier. Right?
that? No, he was saying he was going to though if he fucked up, so he still has it. But he only gets that back on rest. I don't want to burn that for him.
Yeah, that might be
Fair
enough.
enough.
Could we
Yeah,
say
fair
the
enough.
Deegan is Dagon?
Hey.
Rune Sega? I'm just gonna suck it up, and that's turn. You hear Dagon go, shit!
Not so easy, is it, Dagon?
Fuck off!
Hmm.
Fuck you!
Why are you on my ass?
Gubba, get out of here! Okay, so that's Dagon's turn.
I
But
could-
get out of here.
Okay.
Lord.
Gray, you're up.
Gabba, go away.
Oh, how perfect.
Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. This is gonna be interesting. So,
What's your plan here, Flashlight?
so I am going to start by casting Well, actually, I would have done this. Hold on, I gotta check the range because I may have. Yeah, I would have done it from back there. I apologize. So hold on. I am going to on this guy down here. I'm going to hit him with my Abyssal Claw. As a 16.
It's not gonna hit.
Fuck. All right, whatever. Fuck you.
Just gonna say the one in the Moonbeam can fucking get hit and shit too. I think he's the healthiest.
Don't worry, I'm on that right now, as I can attack him as my bonus action. Because of my fucking... where is it called? War magic. So get hecked, jabroni. That was a 20 to hit.
20 absolutely hits.
I'm gonna assume he's not gonna take the radiant damage.
No.
Okay.
Not the extra radiant damage.
Whew, sheesh! That is... where's the extra... Oh! Wait, where's the extra D10 coming from?
Is
a
it
good
the
question,
extra
Mega
radiant
Man.
damage?
The Sunblade...
I see what I did. I see what I did.
Well, I'm glad we know.
Wait, I think that's for if... I could have sworn I fixed that. Whatever.
Ignore
the
it.
D10 was for if I'm doing it two-handed.
Ah.
But it didn't calculate completely, which just makes the whole thing weird.
Okay, but the 14 is what we're looking for here.
Is 14 damage.
All right, as this, your sword, Dawnbringer's first slice against this dragon, cuts it across its leg and spills blood.
Okay. I'm not going to burn my action surge. We are too early on. I know better than that. That is turn.
Okay, it is now the dragon's turn. First off, Wiley, could you give me some damage from Moonbeam?
Yes, I would love to. Bam!
Kill him.
Okay.
Kill him.
That was a good roll.
It's a
You got
pretty good
2
roll.
8s.
Damn.
What's your DC? 16?
16.
And that's con?
Yes.
Alright, he passes. So he's going to take 8. Alright, up next is the dragon's turn, which is what they're doing. And the dragons, surrounded, are going to do what dragons do. So we're going to start with this one, who is... He cannot get further than 30 feet away from... He's challenged by Godfrey, so he is going... What he's going to do is he's going to get here.
Up attack?
Oh, no.
Op attack.
I murder.
Swing wildly.
18?
Hits.
What 11.
11 damage.
And does the wolves' ready action go off?
What were they going to do?
They were going to attack the dragon if it left the moonbeam.
Okay. They do not have spears, so they do not have reach.
Okay.
They all threw them earlier at the flying Strahds.
Well, not that I could have sworn. Never mind.
Okay. Alright. So they are going to come here to escape the moonbeam. And they see the wolves stancing up. And all of those wolves are going to have to make a saving throw.
Oh, no.
Okay. Werewolves. What's your saves? Ah! No bonuses to saves.
Oh, no.
That's unfortunate. They all fail.
You fought valiantly, men. Go to Valhalla.
Oh, boy. Oh.
Oh no.
No,
They all
please try.
take-
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
They all take 38 damage. as you see
That's
almost all of them get engulfed in this fire. They're all just cowering. You can smell burning flesh, burning fur. They're charred, burned in ashes, but these three are still up with one motherfucking hit point.
Yo.
This one is doing a little bit better because of aid, but they're all fucked up.
They stand.
And I've got some more bad news. This one is also going to use its breath attack on the other two werewolves, Orion, Esmeralda, and the mob.
No, they're much squishier.
Okay.
The mob,
Double check.
the mob, and Orion get a bonus from being near Godfrey.
Yeah.
Any dex saves.
Oh,
That's not great. That's not how you make your dreams come true.
Living the cleric life, baby.
Orion, why is your dex absolute fucking literal dog shit?
Like
That's a natural one.
All the
That's
while.
a natural. Yeah, that's a natural one for those listening.
All the while, Von Richten's just in the corner like, man, all of these area of effect attacks have just been going off around me. Alright. Just gonna keep walking.
When
Yeah.
you try your best, but you fail yourself.
When you
Have to find-
explode into a fiery rage.
Where
And
the
people-
hell is the street?
And people wonder why I'm always cowering behind things as Corbin. People always wonder why he's such a fucking coward.
What's the bonus that you... Oh, wait. I'm dumb. They succeed on the die. I'm dumb. Okay. So, the angry mob will pass.
Unbelievably.
Werewolves. Werewolves do it with flying colors. And
Can I-
Esmeralda?
Can we
Esmeralda is
flavor-
also going to do it.
Can we
so-
flavor the nat one that Orion's just taken the brunt of it?
Go for it, absolutely.
He's doing the piccolo. Ah!
Yes, exactly.
Okay,
May as well use the size to my advantage. Fuck.
Orion,
How-
you
how
are going to
fucked am I?
take
Uh-huh.
35 fire damage.
He's down.
Okay, fortunately, Orion falls to the ground, burned in flame, as Zuleika looks over to you, but instead of mourning, she just looks back at this dragon, very, very angry.
Fuck him up, babe.
These other ones are going to have to make they're gonna have to take their damage. And no, not quite. It's that number. Okay. That is the dragon's turn as they unleash their fiery breath. It's now Van Richten's turn.
Alright, let's see. Von Richten, what do you got? Alright, I think I got a plan here. So, first off, Von Richten is going to cast Spiritual Weapon. As he extends his cane sword to the side, a radiant duplicate of it kind of lagging behind in real time.
Alright, let's try this again.
And then he is going to, with that, I believe it has a range of 30 feet, yes?
Correct.
Yeah, he's gonna move about right here. Whoop. He will make an attack against the Strahd.
Okay.
Not Strahd, as you were. Let's see here.
Right
Roll
there.
that damage. Shazam. That is a 14.
That will not hit.
I'm getting real sick of this. As the radiant blade goes wide, he then levels the other blade.
Let's try this then.
And is going to firebolt. 11.
That is not
They
going to
both go
hit.
wide.
Son of a whore.
And that will be Von Richten's turn.
Okay.
Well, CG, has been nice being here. I'm gonna go jump off a cliff. Okay, see you guys.
Fael, you're up.
Motherfucker.
Yes.
Isn't the army up?
Yes, Velaki. Thank you. This ought to be good. The army advances. They do not have a lot of. They do not have a lot of close combat, but as Isaac is going to start, he's looking at the two dragons that are breathing fire, and he looks down to his arm. He's like, and then he sees one remaining Strahd. It's like,
Idea.
"21 is going to hit." So 10 into this one. That's no, that's not going to hit though. So he hits 1 on this remaining Strahd, who is, you see their skin starting to sizzle and bubble from being within direct sunlight. And then Isaac just going to look to the rest of everyone. Battery load. Fire. I need to roll a lot of Barovian scout attacks.
Please murder something, anything. We could really use it.
Where is my attack roll? Three hit, with 1 being a natural 20.
Hey.
So, scouts, they're going to aim for. This one's thoroughly surrounded. They're going to aim for the one that's near Godfrey. Let's see. So we need math. Okay. "23 into this dragon, who is looking none too good. But that's not all. We have some cultists. And you know what cultists got? They got cantrips.
Good, throw them at them. I beg you, do something for me.
Is it bad that I wanted to say Kool-Aid?
Okay, so I need to make 3 saves for this dragon. Let's see. So 3 dex saves, not wisdom, dex.
Willie, is it bad that when you said that about the cultists having Kool-Aid, in the back of my head I heard a German man saying actually it was Flavor Aid?
Actually, it was Flavor Aid.
Miss. Miss.
Y'all, please.
Cocked. Miss. So, that was actually me saying him passing the DC. So he actually failed all 3 times.
Yay!
Let's go!
Oh. On 3d8s, I rolled a total of 6.
Damn.
Damage is damage, but you hate to see it. We do have 1 more spellcaster, though.
Please tell me he has healing word or something.
He doesn't have. Well, he does have healing word, but he also has, because he wants to put this guy down.
We don't really care about getting Orion up. Don't worry about it.
Nah, that's cool. I'll die.
Yep.
No, that's a good point.
Smell my
Let me see
ass.
what he's got. That is a good point.
No, confirm the kill. Do it.
He is going to do nothing because he does not have healing word. I am very sorry.
Good.
That's fine.
You.
He is, however, going to cast Guiding Bolt at this dragon. And he's going to fail miserably with a 3.
Oh my god!
Damn.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
You think it may be me?
You all are forgetting something, though.
The raw power that is believing in ourselves?
Mordenkainen rolls his eyes.
Oh.
Stupid archwizard taking all the glory.
I suppose we can go up to 3rd on this one.
Darn it, why didn't I magic missile?
Man,
Not very good rolls,
Why
though.
didn't you?
I
man,
don't know.
man.
Van Richten, fucking all that ego and you can't magic missile? Come on.
So he does 12 total damage, which sucks, but it is enough to take out this dragon.
Yay!
Fucking 4 out of 5 were 1s.
So sad.
Now, Joe, hear me out. Don't worry. If you go down, we'll be sure to get you back on your feet. Granted, you might be a zombie, but we can still put you back in the fight.
Okay,
I'm
Let's
legit.
not go that far.
I'm
Let's
legit not
go
worried.
that far.
I was gonna say, Jake doesn't want. Jake wants to be the only undead in this party. It's fine.
Yes.
Alright, it is now Fael's turn.
I will. I'll give you 10 lay on hands.
Oh, wow, thank you.
How kind.
Yeah, that's a main action, right?
Yes, it is.
That would be correct.
And then bonus action, Tentacles will attack. Me.
Okay.
Silly slappy sounds.
Silly slappy sounds connect.
Get hecked.
X. He does not succumb to silly slappy sounds, but that did not do him any favors.
Just keeps nimbly dodging every fucking slap.
I will then... Wait, how much did I move? I got 10 left. Damn it. Is it a free action to drop concentration?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can just do that at any time.
I'm gonna do that then. Yeet! And then my turn.
Okay? Let's see. You didn't take your action.
That was lay on hands.
Ah, thank you. Sorry.
Otherwise, I would stab. But yes.
Understood. Top of the order. Bats are gone.
Yay.
Esmeralda's turn. Thank you, Fael. I have to find a sheet because I have to delete shit.
Now I see how Von Richten got his legend. He was just around when everyone else was fighting.
I mean, everyone did die
Yep.
around him.
Exactly. It's like, listen, if I'm the only one there, I get to determine how the legends go.
So she comes in and successfully attacks with her rapier.
No need to rub it in.
How's this for rubbing it in as she comes from behind and skewers this thing through its skull?
Grumble, grumble, old man, grumble.
I help.
That as everyone just kind of takes a breather as as everyone is off the field. Morning kind of steps out and says,
Wait, isn't there this one Strahd?
"Ah, Yes, about that.
Oh,
That is a good point. He's very easy to forget.
Whew, what a good fight, everyone. Turns to Strahd. How long have you been here?
So, it is now the Barovian army's turn.
Oh, no.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Run away!
Alright, so
Long live the Count.
Oh, Lord.
as everyone is just, the dragons are dead, one of them's banished, most of the Strahd duplicates have burned to ash, this one that is left. This one that is left. Standing there. And you see all of the Barovian mob just surround him as Orion is being cared for. You just see Irina walk up. It's not the real thing. But I don't fucking care. We got some attacks, baby.
Oh, boy. I use Runic Shield to protect Strahd.
Meanwhile, Gray's over there just like, I love that woman.
As she pulls out her rapier and stabs twice into this thing successfully.
Yay!
Oh, yeah. And as she takes out the rapier, she stabs it in the heart, in the head, and then she takes out her dagger and decapitates it and throws it out into the distance.
And then the red dragon pops back into existence and everyone kicks its butt.
Yeah, that's. I'm not even rolling that one. That is
I know,
like.
you're staying out
That
of
is
here.
like 15 held actions on this poor bastard. He is not
Ugh.
living through that.
Poor sap.
Fucking-
But as everyone kind of takes a breath from the battle, Irene just says, I know that wasn't the real thing, but I've had my own vengeance. And she looks on over to your party. So
Gray
if you want to go and
red after seeing that, just you can see like though his one brain cell has stopped working, there's smoke billowing out of one ear.
She just looks on over and she says, if you want to do that the real thing, you don't need to wait on me. I'm good. I've got mine. But it is technically the Barovian army's turn. Is there anything else that Casimir or Basilica would like to do? It's all technically the same turn.
I assuming we are out of combat, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Casimir is going to instruct the army to drag the dragons closer together.
Okay.
He then casts Animate Dead on the dragons
Oh!
to bolster our army.
Okay.
Zombie horde.
Shit.
We'll get to that. Basilica. You had something to-
She'll go up to Orion and cast Cure Wounds at level 1.
Okay. 90 feedback for Orion.
Orion's gonna do a healing word at level 2 on himself.
Now, Orion, what is your health?
It's 11, 20, 30.
You could use some music.
Why you say it like that?
All right. How much? Can you repeat the number?
Apparently under finger of death range. 30.
Ah.
I would like to say that if this is, I'll wait. Never mind.
You sure? This is the time to do it.
I'm going to dump 10 points of lay on hands into Orion.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, 40 now.
Okay. You're looking good, Orion?
Above half.
Can I
11
act?
under.
Yes, everyone can act at this point.
CG turns up the music. Quick, I have something to do.
Panic! I have nothing to do.
Fucking be funny as hell. I show up and I have 2 characters die.
Oh, good.
Mass healing word.
Bless that.
Okay. Yeah, those werewolves could really need that.
Stares at unprepared prayer of healing. I should have taken that.
Still, health is health.
Hit points are in fact hit points. Yes.
You multiplied their current health by 5 or 6, so.
Yeah.
Would you believe me if I would say that that would actually give them less health?
Seriously?
I would.
They were at 1 HP, my guy.
So now they're at 7?
Yep.
Sorry, when you said that you would believe if they had less health, I was like, wait, the healing doesn't help?
Yeah, the healing did less than anything.
Yeah,
sorry, I got
the times 6 multiplier would have been less than the flat 6.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm dumb.
But yeah, the werewolves are pretty badly beat up. The fanatics and Father Lucian are going to tend to their wounds a little bit, and I'm going to roll that off screen. Does anyone else have anything that they would like to do for, like, recovery or aid or anything?
Well, that depends. Are we having a short rest?
No.
God, no.
You are in hostile territory right now.
That is fair. I will do this and get my spell slot back.
Okay.
That is my channel of divinity.
All right.
It's not like I can charm him anyway.
Okay.
Power capacity at 400%.
Oh, how about that?
I can't use... Never mind.
I will wait for Sen to return, but if no one has anything else...
I have something for when Sen returns before that, because Sir Godfrey has a feature. Sir Godfrey has a feature that he wishes to share.
Oh, wait, I actually can. Can I use one of my channel divinities to do Harness Divine Power to get back some level 2s?
Sure. I'm trusting you guys to take care of your character sheets because...
Nah, you're fine, man.
Does anyone want me to disguise
Okay, no
myself
action.
as somebody else? Don't know how that would be useful to us, but I feel like it could in some weird way.
I feel like he would know, but I mean, maybe he won't? I can impersonate Strahd?
Yes.
Oh, I was thinking like, could be useful for pretending to be one of the other people, like one of the other members of the party.
Possibly. Godfrey.
Now, this is entirely up to you. It was still on my character sheet. It was still on Godfrey's character sheet, so I want to see if I can use it. would Vengeful Tracker still be a functional feature?
You know exactly where Strahd is.
Fucking doink.
He is currently flying into his castle deep within. I will give you exact coordinates. I will give you all exact coordinates in a little bit.
All right.
That's okay. As you all gather, lick your wounds. You know, this is just the first opening salvo in a long war. This is a deep, dark night. One that you will have to survive. That is where we are going to end our session for tonight. Thank you all for coming and helping me! You are such good people!
Let's
Of
go!
course.
Yeah.
Hot diggity dog.
Bombay! Bombay!
Yes.
You Bombay!
Exactly. That was a lovely, lovely time.
Yes.
So, as much as I would love to keep a John, we have a lot of outros to do. So,
Yes,
I'm just gonna...
Let's speedrun outros.
Yeah, I'm gonna speedrun mine. Hi, CG. Don't find me anywhere on social media. Am part of War of the Shattered Sun on Sundays. Also part of Saved by the Spell every other Saturday. Off week over on twitch.tv/burnoutfont. Also be back here in 2 weeks when we start exploring the castle proper.
No 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Shush.
Meek is meek.
How about the person who played Godfrey? Le Jake.
No, we're gonna get confused through. Oh wait, never mind. He is next on the list. I was like, don't throw it around. Just go down the list, please, for the love of God. That'll be 2 hours of track.
My first question is, didst thou witness? Secondly, you can find me over on YouTube at the YouTube handle @LeJake. You can also find me once I make my return to streaming sometime next week at twitch.tv/LeJake. Beyond that, follow me on Twitter. All of the good social media shills. I promise I do tweet some stuff sometimes. Starting to do that. JC.
Hello, it is me, the JC Doodles. You can find me at various places, all under JC Doodles on Discord, on Twitter, etc., etc. You can also find me DMing C4 on Burnout Vaughn's channel on this Friday, where I will be taking Burnout Vaughn, Sarah Ann Williams, Blue Casanate, and Miss Tweetums through the lovely time of Waterdeep. There were no geese this time, but there was a beholder. It's always fun. Go, Bob.
Hi, I'm Shadow Dancer Bob. You can find me on Twitch.tv, Twitch and YouTube, or Twitch and Twitter at Shadow Dancer Bob. Sundays we've got Maelstrom, which is my game. Mondays we've got Roll With Me on Lenny Potor's game. Tuesday, whenever we do it, you can potentially find me back here. Wednesday, you can find me on Bearers of the Torch, which is Trash King Arisen's game. Thursday, you can find Shark Squad on my channel. I don't have anything for Friday. Saturday, you can find me on Strixhaven on Burnout Vaughn's channel. Sin, how about you?
Hi, twitch.tv/Sensuna84. I like Dwarf Fortress. Has a joke. Yo, Joe.
Nerds! Wiley, go.
No, you know the rules. You have
Shill
to shill
yourself.
someone. No, he has to shill someone else. That's the new rule.
Laters!
Darn it.
He broke the rules.
What a bitch.
You can find
I'm
him. He's Joe
awesome.
Mojo on places. He's back.
Shill yourself,
Anyway.
or we will shill you, motherfucker.
I have nothing to shill. Fuck you,
You don't
Wiley,
have to
go.
shill yourself, but you must shill
I'm gonna
someone
shill
else.
I'm shilling Wiley,
Watch
go.
Mojo.
Watch Mojo.
I'll show Mojo.
Coward.
I'm shilling Wiley. Wiley, go. Where can I find you?
I am XYLA Willy. The X is sometimes silent or not there. You can find me on Twitch and Twitter. I play randomizers on Mondays. I make music. I got a Ko-Fi. I put out a new song this week or last week. I've lost track. I think that's everything. Tart.
He's awesome. Follow him.
Oh. Hello, I'm Tart. You've already found me. Blah 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 blah. I do D&D. I do variety games. This week I'm doing fucking Deep Rock Galactic with a few homies.
Rocket Stone.
I know I'm finally getting into it now that I've owned the game for fucking like 2 years. Thank you, Craig. We got fucking Resident Evil 5 on Friday, and then we're gonna do Dead Space this weekend, probably, maybe, hopefully. And then Exile Regalia on Sunday. That's me.
Yeah.
Party just fucking escaped the Nightmare Realm. They just got to level 14.
Hell yeah.
That's me. Twisty.
Hi, Twisty. I don't stream, but you can find me at my boyfriend's channel at Tiki_the_troll. You can also find me on Twitter at Twisty's Boutique, where I post art sometimes.
It's
Done.
awesome.
I skipped someone. TTS bot, go. Alright.
Robot noises.
I know who we're rating. We are taking a page out of Wiley's book. And we are rating Krokvar,
Yay.
who is doing Legend of Zelda randomizers.
The method actor himself.
Yes. Go. Show him some love. Let him know who
Robot
sent you.
noises.
We will be here again in 2 weeks for the last leg of the Curse of Stromboli. Thank you all for joining us. We love you and we hope you have a good night. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.